Welcome back and good morning, Horizon fans. We're going to carry on doing much of the same as we did yesterday. I wanna upgrade some more of the armor. We've got two, I think maybe three different sets of armor that we'll switch between depending on what it is exactly that we're doing, and I want to have those upgraded a little bit more. And a couple of the weapons, one of the ones that we just picked up recently, one of the very rare ones we just picked up recently, I wouldn't mind upgrading a little more. So that said, let's jump in and get to it and see what it is that we have to do. I've set jobs for all of them. We're just gonna carry on going from unknown point to unknown point and finishing some of the sunken caverns to gather more green shine, because we need quite a lot of that. Speaking of which, were we able to get to that? I don't know if we were able to get to that or not. Oh yeah, I wanted to go and see this Tide Ripper, didn't I? Because there's an unknown there. That sunken cavern is complete. There's a metal flower there. I think. Bear with me just a second. I just need to mark my Discords red so I can see what's up. No, that's still. Why can't I mark an entire folder as red? Why are you doing that to me, Discord? Alright, never mind. Yeah, so we'll go and grab this. I think we went over there to try and get that yesterday, and I don't know why we weren't able to. It looks easy enough to get up there. But we'll grab that, we'll get this campfire, and then we'll move over here. We'll move towards this unknown. I may or may not take that Tide Ripper down. I'm hoping there's only one, because these are big boys. These are Thunderjaw level big boy boss machines. So I don't know if we're gonna take that on or not. Yeah, look, it's up there, and I'm not sure why we didn't get that yesterday. I don't remember anymore. But anyway, let's get over there, shall we? Well, we have things pinging underwater. Oh. A strong current here. Is it still strong if we go a little further up? No, it's just in that little gully. There's a couple more pings over there as well. We'll go and check that out. Oh, sweet. What do we have here? Green shine cluster, lovely. And some goodies. Anything else? Nope, that's that. Oh, we've got some pings over there, but we've also got some baddies. Who's that? Oh, it's just a burrower. Well, we can use this kelp to keep ourselves hidden. And I think we'll get the smoke bombs out just in case. Where are they? Come on, smoke bombs, where are you? That's a little annoying. Where are the smoke bombs? There they are. Okay.
Fire will make things easier.
What is that? Ancient supply box. Ancient compartment. Oh, I don't think I'm really interested enough in that to mess around with burrowers underwater. Seeing as we've basically got no way of fighting underwater. We can just swim away, use smoke bombs to give ourselves cover, and use the stealth kelp like we use the grass on land. Seeing as there's no fighting mechanics underwater, I'd rather just stay away from them, to be honest. I've got to say, that was one thing I thought I was surprised about, that there is really no way to fight underwater. I remember when I first when they dropped the announcement trailer, that pretty long trailer, and we saw her swimming around underwater, and there was a ominous scene where you come face to face with a snapmaw. I was thinking to myself, oh man, that looks really fucking epic, but I wonder how we're going to be able to fight underwater, and we simply don't. These are Apex, aren't they? Yeah, they're all Apex. I can't be asked, to be honest. We've got plenty of supplies. I'm just gonna carry on. I want to get up this mountain. Get me that green shine and move on. Yeah, I really don't know why we didn't come up here yesterday. This was simple. Oopsie. Come on, get up, love. These guys are both Apex. I'm looking forward to finding a site with just normal versions of these guys, because I want to override them to see if they're among the mountable flying machines. Son of a bitch. Got a little too close there. I want that tail. There we go. saw another machine jumping around here. Oh, leap lashes, great. Which was it, a normal one? Yeah, we can use that, okay. How do we get in there? No grapple points. Nothing high around it that we can jump off of and glide in. Yeah, there's green shine and there's other stuff in there. How on earth are we going to get in there? Hang about. It said something there, didn't it? Why isn't the aggro going away? Oh, because that dude's still here. Alright, well, let's take care of him, shall we? Over here, mate. Hey, Foz. Thanks a lot, mate. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Good to see you again. Thank you very much. How you doing? You have a nice Easter? Come on, love. Hit that fucking resonator blast. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay, so now the aggro music should go away and things can calm down. Yeah. See you, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Just still in a bit of a still in a bit of a whirl. Only got up about an hour ago. That's all good. That's all good. Didn't really get up to much myself. Played and streamed, seeing as we had a nice long weekend, and visited with my brother a couple of times. They had barbecue and everything, so it was happy times. Ah, thanks a lot, mate. I haven't been streaming for a while because work's changed up, and I haven't really had a game that I really like, you know, solidly got my teeth into and like really stood behind. I played a bit of Minecraft modded, and yeah, morning voice, morning voice, cigarettes and coffee, morning voice. Played a bit of Minecraft, like modded, and a couple of new up and coming mods that well, up and coming. They've been out for a while. Stalker 2, that's in September. Well, I'm definitely gonna get a couple of couple of more months of gameplay out of this. This is only my first playthrough because it only came out like 11 days ago, 12 days ago, and I've got 130 hours, and I'm still only a little over 50% through the game on the first playthrough. Granted, I'm playing it on ultra hard from the get-go, and my new game plus is going to be on ultra hard as well. I'm going to get plenty of playtime out of this. How the fuck am I supposed to get in there? Sorry, this is a little odd. Was I, seeing as it's a Sunwing site, well, Sunwing site, there are Sunwings here, are they expecting me to override that and fly in or something? It's got a lot in it. Like by looking at the map isn't particularly massive. Yeah, Zero Dawn, I would argue, was even a little bigger. Yeah, it is big. Don't get me wrong. It is huge, and there's a shitload of stuff to do here. And all of this is still only the base game, as far as I know. Yeah, and then there's Burning Shores, which is the expansion. So I don't know if when we get to that point in content, whether another area will be made visible, or if this is Burning Shores. I don't think so. Yeah, and like I said, I'm only 50% way through the game, so there's a shit ton to do. How the fuck am I supposed to get in there then? What is that? Charger.
I can use shock ammo.
Charger. I think I need to go away and come back again to see if those Sunwings will respawn. I wasn't able to override them because they were the Apex versions of the machines. And you can't override that. I need a normal version of the machine. If I can override that, I might be able to mount it and fly in. But I don't see any other way to get in there. Come on, over here, darling. Don't play hard to get. Where are my rocks? There are my rocks. Come over here. Look, there's something over here. Check that out. That's right. You know you want to. Of course you have to turn around exactly when I'm up behind your ass. Nothing to see here. Oh, what, Horizon? You never heard of Horizon before? Oh man, Zero Dawn and Death Stranding, and before this came out, Horizon Zero Dawn and Death Stranding were like joint #1 for like my favorite best games of all time. And since I've been playing this, I can say now, hands down, without a doubt, the Horizon franchise, Zero Dawn and this together, that's like #1 spot, best game I've ever played of all time. Like that includes fucking things like Fallout and what have you. Yeah, they're great franchises and what have you, but the story, yeah, the lore, like I can get proper invested in these characters. Like they've given it some, you know, decent thought and proper writing. There's like I'm getting as invested in the characters in the games like I did with things like what is it, watching The Big Bang Theory. Like by season 12, yeah, when those last couple of episodes, yeah, the fucking waterworks were on, and I was like properly had the feels for the characters. And I get the same kind of thing from this, and I enjoy it. Look, mate, come over here, would you please? No, of course he's not. Like, I enjoyed the shit out of Stalker, and I'm kind of looking forward to Stalker 2 myself. But I remember, I remember playing Stalker, fucking back in the day when I was like in my mid-20s. Is that possible? I seem to remember that being my fucking mid-20s. 2009. Oh, that was Call of Pripyat. That was like the DLC or something, no? So it's fucking ages ago. Like, am I happy that they're making a follow up? Yes. Should they have done it at least a decade ago? Fuck yeah. Like at this point, I'm kind of out of touch with it. The same with Fear. I think they announced that that it's possible they're going to be making a Fear 3. Yeah, I enjoyed Fear. The first encounter assault recon or whatever it was. That and 2. Those were two. Well, I guess it wasn't really. They weren't really the games that started the horror genre because there were others before it. But that really took things to a different level because they were the first to very intensively use sound design and specifically certain frequencies of sound that have been proven to evoke fear and anxiety, and they use that in the game. And that, yeah, I don't normally get like worked up over a game. That game scared the shit out of me, and I really enjoyed the shit out of playing the first two of them. But it's been ages now. It's been again also nearly 20 years since that came out, and uh, I'm I'm honestly more looking forward to something like Death Stranding 2 coming out, and then the eventual port of that to PC because it's going to be a PlayStation exclusive when it first comes out, of course, like it always has. But I'm looking forward to that more than some of the other things. Oh, the third, what was it? Chernobyl, Clear Sky. Okay, well then I missed the bus on that. I remember playing the original and like one expansion. Then I didn't play the other expansion. I don't like this. This is pissing me off. Oh, I've got enough on my hands with this at the moment, to be honest, mate. There's no way to fucking love. You're breaking my heart. Get the fuck up there and stay there. Okay. No, that's nowhere near high enough. That's nowhere near high enough to do a jump and glide from. I'll give it a go, but I don't see us gliding in there. We're probably going to fall short just in front of the fucking fence. Upsy daisy. Oh, why are you doing your stupid roll again? Stop with the roll. I said stop with the roll, woman. You're like my fucking ex. Oh, I'll give it a gander. I'll give it a gander. Because I'm definitely going to finish this before any other significant release happens that I can move into, and after this I'm going to be stuck for something to play. Yeah, look. Nowhere near high enough. Well, we haven't really stopped at the fence. Is there maybe a gate or a pry something at one of them? Does E show up somewhere? No, no, no. Can't get in there. Well, that's annoying. I have a feeling the only way we're going to be able to get in there is if we fly in. It's weird that they'd lock you being able to get to something like that to having to use a flying mount. I feel like I'm missing something. Something glaringly obvious. Let's have a look around, see if we can go in from underneath. Maybe. There might be like a rock face that we can pry open. Well, actually, if there was, then that would show up on the focus, wouldn't it? Is there anything else in the area? There's that. But I don't see... Well, alright, thanks a lot for stopping by, mate. Thank you very much for the like and the following. You have a good one, mate. Excuse me. Oh. Trying to get a look inside if there's any... It doesn't look like... there's anything in there that we could come up out of. So the theory that we might be able to get in that way is kind of shot down. There's nothing to latch onto.
No use trying to pull that.
No. Anyway, I've been running around that far too long. Let's move on. We're going to make our way to that campfire. Oh, there's some dead Oseram here.
Huh. This note mentions a Banuk. That had visions after drinking machine oil. Sounds familiar.
Yeah,
Guess it didn't work out for these Oseram.
I remember that crazy dude. Sent us on fucking missions to go take down fucking stalkers and thunderjaws. Stormbirds. Anything else here? No. Okay. So we'll swim over to the other side. Hopefully there'll be something in the water between here and there, and we'll see. Oh, bollocks! The fuck are you doing here? Okay, that tide ripper from the corner fucking patrols this little part of the lake. That startled me. And there's another one over there in the distance, you see? That's where the Tide Ripper site is, and there's another one in the water. Ugh. Alright, let's see if this area is free. No red triangles. There's a red triangle there, but he swims over there. Oh, and there's another one there. Alright, let's go down so we can get to the stealth kelp. And I want my smoke bombs. Well, by the looks of it, there's nothing to collect. There's nothing pinging on our focus. There's just these dudes that we want to try and keep away from. Jesus Christ, that means there's like 3, possibly 4 of these guys in this small area. Come on, out you get, darling. There's one there. There was one over there. There's one over there on the land. That's at least 3, possibly more. Let's see if we can override and ride a glint hawk. I kind of have my doubts.
I can override Glinthawks now. Stop her from swooping down on me.
Yeah, he's just overridden. We can't mount him. But we'll use that opportunity to make our way over here. What's your path, friend? Okay, you come past here. We'll silent strike him when he comes. Oh, hang about. Is it an apex? Yeah, it's a fucking apex. Great. Alright, we're going to have to go loud, whatever happens. And then deal with the glint hawk. I'll take that off of you, if you don't mind. I love these fighting mechanics. They really went above and beyond, expanding on what we can do. I wonder if we can silent strike this guy with one hit. No. What about if we eat some wings of the 10? Do we have any? Or are we out? No, we're out. Alright, then we're just going to... Is he a fire glint hawk? Yeah, he's a flyer glint hawk. Let's freeze this little motherfucker.
It's caught in the frost.
And we'll search his pile. Is he still overridden? No, he isn't. Okay, now we can take him down as well. Can we select the right fucking arrow? What's that? Pigeon. Okay. Now we can move on. Anything else here? No, just animals. Okay, now we can move down the coast, see what's down there. I may or may not take on a Tide Ripper. I'm not sure yet. I'm still trying to decide. Those guys, they're not difficult, but you have to go about it a particular way. And if there's two of them, you know, if they're within range of one another, I don't want to do that. Because taking on one, fair enough, but trying to take on two at the same time, like evade each one's main attacks individually between saturating them and attacking them. One, yeah, but two, not happening. Not right now. There he is. Let's mark the unknown so we know where we're going. Oh. So we can't go down there, okay. Let's skirt the edge.
Finished off some of the sweat.
Okie dokie, what has this unknown got for us? It's just a normal one, thankfully, not an apex. He's an apex. What do we have here? How do we get to that? Are they going to be sneaky and make us swim in? I think they're being sneaky and we're going to have to find a way to swim in. Which means getting in the water with those fucking Tide Rippers.
Everyone's first time lost it.
Oh, he saw me. What are you? No weaknesses. Yeah, of course. Alright, let's knock his box off. Go. Oh, bollocks. He saw us. Frost and electric. Is it frost and electric? Frost and electric. Alright, well we've got a relatively strong bow of both. Let's see how far he'll come and what we can... Okay, so we can use this arch to our advantage. One more.
Okay, better.
Come on, get up, woman. There we go. I need to make these good valor hits. There we go. Oops. Get off the wall, darling. Get off the wall. I'm liking the boss music here. One more, come on, darling. There we go. Get off the wall. Get off the wall. Where are my fucking potions? That's my own fucking fault. Standing in the middle of nowhere waiting. Alright. Let's get a cleanse potion quickly. I said get a cleanse potion. Do you want to get a cleanse potion, darling? There we go. Good. Good girl. Get that down, yeah. Overheal again. Where'd he go? You're not going anywhere, mate. Thank you very much. I'll take that, thank you. Did he drop anything nice? That was a little easier than expected, but then again, we did have perfect cover. Even so, I spent a little bit too much time out of cover, and he got me a couple of times, but that's all good. He's dead, we're not. That's the point. Now, maybe I can go out and see if there's an underwater entrance to that cave that we can't get to. If Laughing Boy here will let us.
It's a fight then.
Where are you? Oh, we can't. We can't do the grapple strike when he's in the water. That's a little annoying. Alright, come on, get out of the water, mate. His friend's here too as well somewhere. Yeah, thought heard him, I just couldn't see him. Come on.
Now's my chance.
Thank you very much. Make sure to tip your waiters, we'll be here all week. Anything else? Alright, let's see if there's an underwater entrance. I think that's it there. Yes, indeed. Lovely jubbly. Squeeze through crack. Well, there's no pings in here. There's one there. What do we have? Oh, goodies. I like goodies. More shards for me. Anything up here? No? Okay, swiftly moving on. Right, is that not the crack that we just came in? That's the crack we just came in. We need to be going this way. There's nowhere to go, though. Is there? Is there another crack to go through? Or another tunnel or something? Am I missing something? I mean, it might be it. Like that. This might be it for this cave, and then we have to go somewhere else for another one. Yeah, there's nothing else here. All right, well we have to look for another one. That's obviously not the way to that unknown point. We're gonna have to find another way in. Squeeze through the crack again, will you, darling? With any luck, the Tide Ripper hasn't respawned yet. So it likes to do that. It'll respawn significant machines quite quickly. I've forgotten the name of him. There's this huge motherfucker up in the snow. It looks like a fucking cross between Godzilla and a dragon. It's fucking epic, and it's really hard to take down. Like, really fucking hard. Like, his attacks, his plasma attacks, fucking crazy. I killed the fucker, but he had a bunch of leap blasher, like those little kangaroo guys, underneath him. And I didn't yet have the right kind of weapons to effectively get rid of them. So I was like, fuck it. I ran a little ways away, like 50 meters. Yeah, where there was some grass. And I hid in the grass until they de-aggroed and they ran away. I was great. And I went back to go and loot the carcass of that epic fucking machine I just spent 45 minutes taking down, and it had respawned already, and there was no carcass for me to fucking loot. And I was no more than 100 meters away from it, and I'd spent no more than like 45 seconds away from it. Like less than a minute, for sure. I was away from it for less than a minute, and it respawned the fucker. So I spent nearly an hour battling the damn thing, and I didn't even get anything out of it. Ah, there's a way in up the top as well. Is that a grapple point? It is. Are there any handholds? Yes, there are. Okay, this is going to be it. Yeah, there we go.
Just ignite this.
Lovely jubbly. I'll have that, thank you. More goodies. Anything else? Okay, that's that. We actually took down the Tide Ripper that I was not expecting to do, but we had some fun. Alright, let's carry on going this way. That's completed. That we can't get to because we need a flying mount. There were Sunwings there. We could go back. By now, that they definitely would have respawned. And we can try overriding one of the... Oh, no, we did that already, didn't we? Or didn't we? I think we tried overriding a Sunwing and we weren't able to mount it. It's only the not the Sunwing. What's the other one? The other flying fucker. Not the Stormbird, because that's a boss machine. There's another one. Glint Hawk is the little one. There's like three different categories of the flying thing now. Sky Drifter. I think it might be the Sky Drifter that we can, or is it the opposite way around? I can't keep track. I keep fucking forgetting. I don't remember which one we tried overriding. Let me think. Oh, yeah. No. Okay. The Sky Drifter, yeah, the penny just dropped. The Sky Drifter we tried overriding yesterday, and we can override it, but we can't mount it. And we don't have the override for the Sunwing, because that comes from the Gemini Cauldron. That's why we went to the Gemini Cauldron yesterday to see if we could do something, but there's nothing. So If we want to override those and fly on them, then we have to continue the main quest, which is Pharaoh's tomb, to do, because the capturing Hephaestus, which is the next big part of the quest line, we do in the Gemini Cauldron, and it's those upgrades that we need to be able to fly on machines. We might as well. Like, there's going to be a whole bunch of parts to that. And that's out all the way over here. Are there any shelters or anything here? Well, there's a new quest to pick up there. Oh, and there's another cauldron down there. Oh, I did not notice that before. Okay. Well, we're going to go to this place because there's a new quest to pick up. And I want to pick up some food too. We don't have any Wings of the 10. And I need Wings of the 10 if I want to be able to effectively silent strike people. Or machines, should I say. That's right, mate. Strongest of the Outlanders. Where's that quest? Over there. We'll pick that up and see what that's all about.
How can you say that?
I only meant...
No, I have to find him.
Yet another missing person hunt.
What's going on here?
You're her. The one from the embassy. Please, you have to go after my father. He's going to get himself killed in the stand of the Sentinels. The forest beyond the village. Everyone else seems to have forgotten that we don't abandon our own.
Please, no. The stand of the
Mira?
Sentinels has got stalkers and fucking monkeys in it.
If you're gonna drag the Outlander into this, at least tell her the whole story.
Yes, please.
Goroka gave her that stab wound.
It was an accident.
How did your father accidentally stab you?
For a while now, he's been sneaking out of the village to hunt alone in the stand. Sometimes he's gone for days. So this time, I followed him to his hunting camp. Tried to convince him to come home. Words led to fists. And somewhere in the middle of it all, his knife.
That doesn't sound very accidental to me,
He was
dear.
already gone when I fell.
You would have bled to death had I not come looking for you.
It doesn't make any sense. The way he looked at me. It was like I was a stranger.
Right, it's called dementia,
Perhaps
darling.
It's time to recognize...
He's fine! He has to be.
I can't make any promises, but I'll find him if I can. At least to see if he's all right.
I do need
Where's his hunting
stalker
camp?
stealth generators,
Southeast of here.
so if I am going to go, I might as well
Thank you.
do it with a quest.
Glad that's settled. Now you need to rest.
It's a Cauldrons champion. Okay.
Where's the cook? To the right of me. Up there, okay. Let's see if they sell some Wings of the 10. No, you don't. Okay, that's great. What do you sell, though? Low health range, stamina regen, trap limit, mounted archer. Like, if I had more than one space in my fucking food pouch, I might actually buy that on the odd chance that we actually do some mounted shooting, because that's fun as well. I didn't do that for the longest time, but whether you're on a charger or a fire claw, it doesn't matter. Fucking shooting from a mount is well fucking fun. Anyway, concentration, resonator build up, and the normal basic local stew. Okay. You don't have what I need. Where's the stash? Stash is over there. Let's go to the workbench first. Okay. Let's get started on upgrading this puppy, shall we? Because this has got a hell of a lot of silent strike perks to it. If we wear that when we're going into a situation where we know we're going to silent strike, set a job for that. Yeah, that'll be a lot of help. And we can mitigate, at least mitigate the negative shock and fire with a weave. It will be slightly in the positive eventually once we have it upgraded, but in the meantime we can at least mitigate it. But for things like outposts and silent striking machines, that at the moment, even with the Wings of the Ten, which gives you a silent strike boost, the ones that you can't silent strike, when you're wearing this, you can silent strike them. Like those Apex Burrowers, for example, and other, well, even the normal Burrowers, we can't silent strike yet. Yeah, we're wearing this, we'd be able to, which makes a big difference. Right, well, we've got no weapons upgrades to do. Do we have? Yeah, we might as well make some ammo while we're here, seeing as it's cheaper. Like so. And that. Fill everything up. And my favourite spikes. There we go, lovely. Don't need traps. And we need a cleansing potion. Coolio. Now we can fill up from our stash. Good. Alright, let's select main quest. And we have a campfire we can go to there. We don't have any fast travel packs. I ran out, did I? Where is it? It's not there again. It's rather annoying.
You there. Come and trade.
We might as well. We've got so much wild meat, it doesn't really matter. And we've got shit tons of ridgewood in our stash. There we go. Oh, we didn't have ridgewood in our stash. Okay, then we're going to have to collect ridgewood. We haven't done that in a while. Then we might as well walk. If we're going to have to collect ridgewood, we might as well walk down the coast. We can shoot beasties along the way. We'll put markers down so we know which way we're going. That way. We can at least shoot beasties. There's pelicans, lobsters, crabs, all sorts of stuff that we need the bits of. Then at least we can do that while we're going. It's not a very long walk. And who knows, we might actually come across something along the way. Come on, where's all the ridgewood? We're going to have to get deeper into the forest for that. Looks like it. Idiot. Oh, hello.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
Let's make use of our stealth bonus, shall we? Son of a bitch, jumped right into me. I'll take all of that, thank you very much, lads. We need more Ridgewood desperately because I wasn't able to make more of those higher tiered shock arrows because I don't have any Ridgewood. Let's go in there. Now you see I've got 3 Ridgewood. Now I've only got 1. Alright. I collected shit tons of Ridgewood for ages and ages and ages and ages. When I was like, oh, I've got like 500-600 in my fucking stash, I don't need any more. Then I just stopped collecting it. But obviously we've burnt through all of that. It's all medicine. Come on, where's all the Ridgewood? Excuse me for just a moment, I need to blow my nose. There we go. Much better. Oh, that was Ridgewood, silly Billy. That's exactly why we're here. Ah, lovely. At last.
Could try using acid ammo.
I do need a plough horn. Question is, yeah, there's multiple of them. What's the site like? No, fuck it. We'll do that. We'll do that another time. That's the drone that we picked up previously. We don't need to go there right now. That's where the stalkers are. Stalkers and the baboons. The single most annoying machine in the entire game. The baboon, that is. The stalker is, as long as you don't stand still too long and you don't give him You don't give him an open shot. Keep moving, and you make sure you're in cover where you're good. With this bow I've got, with these arrows, which we need more of. Yeah, it's like too good, maybe max 3 shots to stun him, Stalker. That's why I love that fucking bow. We wanna fully upgrade that and fit it with coils, and it'll be even more epic. And with any luck, it'll only be like one decent shot, like one weak spot shot to completely freeze up a Stalker. Right, it seems like the Ridgewood's only down there near the river. We'll go into the forest and collect some more, and then we'll just fast travel over to that campfire when we're done. We need a couple of hundred at least. Well, where is it all? Usually go past tons and tons of it and then never collect any, because you're like, oh, we've got enough, and now I need some. I can't find any. Oh, I'll have that though. Oh look, another one. More goodies for me. Oh look, and another one. This must be some side quest site or something. Not a single bit of Ridgewood anywhere. What is this? Come off it. There we go. Well, there's a campfire. Let's save there, shall we? Just in case, because you never know. Going back towards the river, I think we are.
Things holding up.
We've got 146. What's this? Rebel outpost, stand of the Centaurs. Well, this is blue, so we've been here before. Oh, this is the yeah. This is the place with the stalkers and the baboons. And we killed the outpost leader. We were just never able to find his body. Because they've got
Should use shock ammo.
They've got claw striders and these fuckers. The clamberjaw, the baboons. They're really fucking annoying. They're super aggressive. As in, what is it? Between attacks, like type of attack, and just initiating an attack, they're really fast. They move quickly, and their attacks that they do are fucking strong. So like other machines, between attack, you know, they'll have like a normal stance, and you can tell when like a scrapper, for example. You can tell when he's going into an attack, just like in real life, a cat. Yeah, you see him shake his little booty before he does the jump. All of the different machines have got their tells of what they're going to do before they do attack. And it takes a certain amount of time to spool up for each of them before they actually do it. Well, that baboon's spool up time is next to nothing. The attack's strong, and he does them really fucking frequently. It is the single most annoying machine that I've come across in either of the games. I stay away from them like the plague, little motherfuckers. Right. We've got some ridgewood. We'll keep on searching for more as we get back to what it is that we wanted to... Oh, and there's a metal flower along the way. Okay, that's nice. We might as well grab that while we're at it then, eh? Oh, hello, who are you? I wouldn't mind having a ride. Oh, it's Apex. Right, never mind. I can't override that. If it was a normal one, I could override that and ride him.
Cauldrons must be special hunter killers too.
Oh shit. That's the one that had the stalker inside. I totally forgot about that. Where did you go? There he is. I just let the stalker out. See what I mean? I'll take that stealth generator, thank you very much.
Down it goes.
That was an Apex stalker too. Right, where did we drop his stuff? It's the mine launcher. That's his gun. There we go, stealth generator. We needed that. We still need 2 more.
Don't mind if I do.
Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, see, we've got two upgrades that need 3, so we're going to need 6 total. That's 5 more, not 2 more. Damn. Right, let's put that there while we go in here and do the looting. Lovely jubbly. that. I'm not gonna carry that all the way. Well, we've got our Ridgewood now. We might as well speed things up a little. Oh, we've already got that one. We'll discover this place while we're here, at least.
I can grab this from my stash.
No point in just going past.
Our blades strike together. Regala attack the Cauldrons, and an outsider rebellion turn to desert dust. Attack guide, you have earned a place. Welcome,
Thornmarsh.
You're on.
We'll pick up the quests.
Shh, she'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke.
Oh,
For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland.
yeah, because we saved
But
the
one
land
river
gods.
still runs red,
Ooh,
like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
gonna be something
So
happening
the
in
water
there.
here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back.
We're gonna have to go and check that out. Can't have that little girl being sick and
Akaro told
mum
me how
missing.
you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
You take care of the child. I'll go and take care of it for you.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, kill the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad
Yeah, 'cause
since we
Hikaru
were
was a
bare
lowlander.
youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because he saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tanakh, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor, as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander.
Good for you,
Close
sister.
to 20 years have passed since.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same.
Okay, it's going to be another
Feel like
companion
we've got some
fight.
sign of them.
That'll be nice. Have
You
some
ready?
help. Let's go.
Let's head out.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River. This way.
Is it active? It is active.
For
Level
months,
27.
I watched
Okay,
as
we
the
shouldn't have too
strongest
much trouble
warrior
with
and
it.
the smallest child
Seeing
alive
as we're nearly
fled
double
from
that.
the blood choke. When the other rivers cleared, it seemed like the tide had finally turned. To see those hopes dashed.
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must. There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully,
This turned into something tasty.
I'll follow your lead.
Where are we going? Oh, we're here. Where's the marker? Oh, that's the other marker that we placed. Let's remove that. Follow the Red River. Okay, so we came from down there. Obviously, we have to go this way then.
Machine. It's taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise.
Must have been the missing squad. They struck true as the 10.
That's a Ravager. Is his gun here somewhere? That'd make it too easy, wouldn't it? And another. Well, that's going to be the battlefield. Oh, there are downed Ravagers up there that are likely going to have weapons on them that we can remove. This is going to be a big boy.
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily.
No, that's got no gun on it. And that's got no gun on it. It's just Ravager after Ravager after Ravager. I don't know which fucking weapon to sacrifice. I kind of want to...
Could fry that machine with shock ammo.
I kind of want to use the rope caster. Oh, we'll carry on collecting Ridgewood until our inventory's
Sounds
full.
like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
Oh, great. Fucking baboon.
To knock soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down.
Backups arrived!
Want to get out of my way, love? Well, thankfully that was a lot easier than I was expecting.
Spot, gather round.
Let's get some of our valor back.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
I'll be with you in just a moment. I want to pick up all the goodies before we move on. You want to... There we go.
How bad are your injuries?
Nothing. That won't mend.
Let's say hello. Oh, there's another thing down there. Alright, that's that.
I'm sorry. You had to come find it.
Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then... we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked.
The fuck is that?
Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. That can't be a coincidence.
I agree.
They probably took it down and dragged it there to
Head back
get
to
whatever's
Thornmarsh.
seeping out of the machine to poison the
Little
river.
Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Indeed.
Let's find a way up.
Let's get this done.
On your lead, Aloy.
Up this way. It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth all over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
More goodies. Come on, keep up, lady. Well, you'll catch up. We'll get that when we go back down. Oh, we need to go up there. I think we might have come here for naught. I can't see the handholds from here. Yeah, look, it's right there. We came past. Alright, well, never mind. We collected some goodies. Can't take a potion right now.
So many dead machines. How?
If they've got a fucking Deathbringer,
Aloy,
I'm okay.
hear that?
It sounds like a machine.
oh, it's over there. Okay. Do you want to get out of my way, love? Oh, it's a fire claw. Okay. Where are the fucking handholds to get up there, or why isn't she pulling herself up? Go on. There's nowhere else to go that direction. We have... There we go. Now I can scan the fucking thing at last. Oh, it's gone. There it is.
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butcher.
There's fresh water. Coming from those falls. There is the dragons. I'll have to take out the rebels first. Then I can do that.
Go against me. All for the lowland.
Oh, the fucking champions come. Great. And they've got fucking heavy weapons, guys. Oh, and they've got someone with a fucking Deathbringer gun. Ah, nice. Fun. Good times. Get that in you, darling. Is the fire claw kept up? I think we're going to die here. Need another cleanse potion yet again. I just want to fucking overheal. There we go.
Much better.
Some of these guys will be able to silent strike. Some we definitely won't. And we don't have any wings of the 10.
I'm losing my patience here.
I'm ready.
If I could silent strike him, it would be nice. No, I can't. Right, well, let's just take him down.
I'm getting angry. Find me something. Now.
Come on, follow me. Oh, the champion.
She's climbing! Eyes open! We'll find her. Oh. You're not as sneaky as you thought. Get grounded!
That's the champion for you. That's a lot in one place. That's an acid heavy weapon, a Deathbringer heavy weapon, a Fire Claw, a champion, and at least a dozen fucking rebels. Fuck me.
Some kind of rebel camp.
That's
So
gonna
many
be
machines. Butchered.
it's gonna be a
There's
toughie.
fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
Look
All
alive,
for the
soldiers.
lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowlanders.
Let's take a look. How's this outfit doing? Not that, that. 33, no, not that one. Where the fuck is it? Utaru, there it is. 25, 25. Well, it's less on all accounts. And it's actually negative in fire, which we're going to need. But at least it's positive on acid, which they did use against us. At least we get our silent strike up. I think we're going to give this one a whirl. See if we can improve. Is that the best we can do? 22 to 12. Yeah, looks like it is. Alright, let's equip that. Then at least our silent strike abilities will be higher. Let's overheal. Make sure we've got cleanse potions. Where's my rocks? Let me get my rocks off. Over here, mate.
Bridgewater ammo will make this easier.
What's the champion's track? Back and forth. Alright, we're going to have to try and lure him. Come on. There we go. I want the champion out of the way. Like, honestly, the rest I could take care of. The champion, the fact that he's got such strong melee combos and he's got that shield, he's annoying to take care of. If we could take care of him with a silent strike, it'd be absolutely... No, we can't. Well, let's weaken him and then go for it.
We've got trespassers! Kill them! Throwing bomb!
No, it's going to be acid traps then. I thought I'd try that acid capsule thing.
Some kind
It's-
of rebel camp.
So many machines.
It's going to be acid traps.
Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against...
Alright, let's do that again, shall we? Quickly. There we go, and wear it.
many.
Look
All
alive,
for the
soldiers.
lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowlanders.
Now, rocks. Actually, we'll have one of them.
That's better than anything I can make.
Come on. Oh, you fucking idiot. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I'll never get used to this thing.
Fucking kill me so he can start. I had no idea the fucking rock would set that off. That's a first for me. Go on, kill me already so we can reset. Go on. Thank you. That was a bit of a fail. I had no idea that would happen. That's good to know, though. Yeah, you can set traps up and then trigger them.
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines.
All right.
Butchered.
Third
Fresh
time
water
lucky, eh?
Coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
Look
All
alive,
for the
soldiers.
lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowland.
Alright, let's get to our rocks so we can get our rocks off. Over here, mate. Over here.
Trespassers! Kill them!
Go on, run through the fucking traps. Of course he didn't run through the traps.
Reload with this!
Okay, one champion down. The fuck was that? Oh, we need more cleansing potions. It's weird that that fucking big dude is not enough room. Great. Alright, let's overheal. It's weird that he's just standing there. I'm not complaining. It's just odd. Come on. Oh, Mr. Acid. Mr. Acid Man is here. Oh, shit. Come on, get up, get up, get up. We've got to keep on with the fucking elemental. Overheal. Oh, Mr. Deathbringer gun. No, we want to stay away from him. Where did Mr. Acid go? Oh, you son of a bitch. That's Mr. Acid. I think. What's he weak to? Plasma and acid. Oh no, that's the death. Yeah, no, it is the acid guy. He went berserker. That's why the plasma didn't do too much damage. Now we started on the acid, then we carry on with the acid. Where is he? There he is. I'm going to wait for that berserk to wear off. Okay, it's worn off. Now we'll go in with plasma. Yep, he's down. Who else? There's a Deathbringer gunner over there. Rebel soldier. Yep, that's the other heavy gunner. What is this? Acid spitter.
Time to leave it.
That wasn't anywhere near as good as I was hoping it might be. That was underwhelming. They did a lot of fucking damage with it to me, but it did next to nothing on them.
You're with me. Follow. Come and get some.
There we go, weak against acid.
Hey!
Thank you very much. She finished her off for me. Alright, let's get some meds. Who have we got left? Rebel soldier and heavy gunner. Let's... Oh, there's another one.
You start the search here. Start searching. I've got a good feeling about this.
Use this ammo, Aloy.
Target the Outlander! Now put her down!
Aloy, over here.
Get them cover! We're losing ground!
Here, Aloy. Ammo.
Alright, well, by the looks of it, all we've got is the heavy gunner over there. He's got a Deathbringer gun. Why don't we use up what little valor we have to get some much stronger strikes on him, eh? Thank you very much.
That's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
We'll examine their device in a minute. We've got plenty of looting to do before we go there. They've been downing machines and slapping them in the river at the top of the falls with the little dam they made so that it would all trickle into the water and poison the river for the lowlanders. Sons of bitches. Alright, berries are full. Anything else? Yeah, Ridgewood. What's our... Okay, we can overheal, just in case. Make another couple of these potions. There we go.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Oh, and the Valor is still active. I'm waiting for that Valor thing to wear off, but because it's tied to a number of shots, like I get 5 shots that have extra strength, I assume it is active until I've taken those 5 shots. We'll see if it deactivates after a certain period of time. You won't be needing that anymore, mate, anyway. We've got another thing up here. Anything else? We've got a whole bunch to search down there. What's that? Right, our chill water's full as well. Kind of want to take that down with me just in case. You never know. They've done it before. I've had quests before where we've done fights as big or even bigger than the one that we just had, and then there was still more to come. All right, have we got everything that we can get down here? Let's get the Ridgewood. That's the oh, they've got a machine lore as well. Well, we're definitely going to be deactivating that motherfucker. can focus look at it, but there's nothing to loot from it. Let's go through the rest of this, and then we'll go to the lure. Don't want to miss out on any goodies. That was a half decent fight, and to be, I'm honestly surprised that we were able to take champion down that quickly. That was the key. The what is it? If you've got champions and heavies, you take the champion down first, and if you can, then the heavies, or just stay away from the heavies and then deal with whatever else you have to. But the champion with his shield and whatever special melee abilities he's got and combos can be really fucking difficult. You take care of him, and then the rest, I won't say it's a cakewalk, but it becomes a hell of a lot easier when you don't have to worry about a dude that can literally one-hit you with a fucking big glowing sword. Come on, pick it up. Anything else? Damn, we've still got a whole bunch of shit to collect. Okay. I'm not complaining. Another one up there. Nice. And another one. Oh, that's a rebel. Oh, we missed one over there as well. That's only a small one. We'll go to that later. Okay. Nothing else down here, though. Let's shut off this lure, shall we?
It's a machine lure. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here?
Because they've got a ballista up
More
there.
focus might show me more.
Come back, Aloy!
Oh, look. Ravager gun.
The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what's going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Possibly.
Maybe.
Anything else?
Could use that in the fight.
I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
Yeah, we've searched that already. There's another Ravager cannon there. Damn, we could have helped ourselves out big time. We've got a whole little fucking stockpile going. 2 Ravager cannons, a Deathbringer gun. That fight would have gone very differently had I known about those things. There's another Ravager cannon right there. Oh, that's just sitting there. I'll take that. Ah, there's the other thing that we have to look at with the focus. There we go, there's our little stockpile in case shit hits the fan. Because they like to do that. Like, you think everything's over and done with, and then all of a sudden some big fucking machine comes out of nowhere.
It's a message from one of the sons of Prometheus.
Oh,
Says the
Saram
rebels
rebels.
were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
Okay, what's next? What's next? Yeah, investigate the rebel camp, but I don't see anything else showing up on the... Is that it? No, that's the guns that we just placed there.
I'll wait here.
Where's the next thing that we have to... There it is. Yeah, they were probably luring machines in with that lure above the falls and then using this ballista to kill them. And then they'd just seep all of their shit into the river and poison everything for the lowlanders.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Absolutely.
I should scan the dam. I'll show you the weak point. There's an explosive sac from the machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it.
Will this help?
It's not making a dent. I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac.
Okay, then we use our pull caster. What do we shoot at? Ah, there it is. Is that close enough? Oh, you idiot. I was holding spacebar for her to glide. What the fuck? It's going to put us back to the end of the fight where we're just investigating, and that's fucking annoying. Alright, where are we?
There's
We've
an
got to
explosive
hold
sac
on
from
to
the
that.
machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it.
Don't fall off this time, yeah?
Can't hook onto that.
No, it's too far away. Now we're too close. What about there?
Don't think I can follow you there.
There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista.
Ready when you are.
Well, I'm not. Oh, hang about. The internets are a little weird at the moment. OBS says my upload was okay. Is it back again? Yep, it's back. Okay.
What are we waiting for, Aloy? Let's blow it up.
Come on. Fire. Yay. Yeah, that was a tough one, wasn't it?
Nice flying.
We did it.
I like the Tanakh. I said it before, I say it again, I like the Tanakh.
The Deca?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
New weapon incoming, I think. Sweet, that was fun. I'm happy I did that little side quest. That would be a very good thumbnail. Thank you very much.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Would be a nice glide down.
Yes, indeed. That's exactly what I was thinking, honey.
This easy?
And this would be a lovely photo as well. Oh, I thought there was more up on the hill. Okay, it's still not bad. Let's change the time of day, see if we can't get a little bit more of her face. No, the wing. The glow of the wing is making her face look a little weird. Never mind.
Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find a Tekka.
All right, lads.
You
the
think you got what
striker
it takes
player.
to beat me at strike?
There we go. There she is.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Good.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
Thank you very much. May the ten be with you. Tanukth Reaver. Ooh, that sounds nice. Is an outfit. Ooh. Valor stamina regen. It looks cool. Like I actually like the headdress of that one, but its stats are kind of lacking, to be honest. I mean, look, it's got negative on two key things, and the melee and the ranged defense is fairly low, and these, to be honest, are a little poo. It's nice. I might apply the look of that and then wear something else, but I'm not going to use that. Like the Kaja Trader, the Vindicator, and the Ossaran Forester, and even the Ataru Warden, because of its Silent Strike powers. Those are much, much better. Anyway. Okay, we can move on. We'll,
Who wants to play some?
Oh, and we've got a shit ton of fucking skill points to assign. I haven't been keeping up on that. Warrior's Vigor. Bolster deal more vigor. Warrior bows. Gain health. That might be good in certain situations where we've got a lot of people to take down. Yeah, like in that situation at the end of the fight where I took down the heavy with that one shot. Or if we're forced to melee, yeah, then the spear damage is greatly increased. That's plus 60%. What is that? 3 points. Let's get the next level of that. And then we'll get the next level again. There we go. Health gain per spear or warrior. Bow hit. Heal 50% of maximum. Okay, that's pretty okay. And then we've still got 6 more points. Trap mines. Powered by special mode in your focus. Equip a throwable mine that splits into multiple explosive traps on impact with the environment. Is there a way for us to increase the number of traps that we can place? We've got most of these. This this might be useful. It's not a valor. I don't think that's a valor skill. That's like a passive thing. Well, it says active skill. But we don't have the option to equip it, so I'm guessing that's always active. Whenever we use a smoke bomb, we heal inside of it, which is useful if we're low on meds and we're low on potions, then we can just drop a smoke bomb and heal inside of it while we're just getting our shit together. And we've still got 4 more points. What's that? Concentration. Increase your concentration limit. Yeah, I use that a lot, so we'll get that. And now this is unlocked. Hunter's Mark. Powered by special mode in your focus, your next several shot. Oh, that one. No, I don't care about that one. Alright. Well, we've got a whole bunch of new shit now. And we might as well use that 1 point on that. So we don't use as many shards to repair mounts, seeing as we're going to be using mounts more and more often. No thanks, I don't really want to play Machine Strike. I don't like it. Alright, what have we got here? Unknown? Who's this? Cook, do you have Wings of the 10? You don't have Wings of the 10 either. Useless. Yeah, we've got some of those already. I want to buy Wings of the 10 so I can up my Silent Strike powers, and then we've still got 2 more over there. That's probably the stash in the workbench.
Greetings, warrior. We have more soldiers like Nora. We would have much less here. There's the Nora warrior everyone's talking about.
Oh, what's that?
You'll miss out on a good
Painter. Oh, face paint. Let's have a look, because we've got the Nora Seeker on. I like that. It's kind of subtle. I don't like the Utaru ones. We've still got a couple of these to collect. Tanukth ones are very in your face. Quen. No. I don't want any of the Kaja ones. Osaram. I might go with the Osaram one. Let's go with the Osaram Striker for a bit. There we go.
May your blade stay sharp.
And who's the other one? Oh, the Dyer's here as well. Where is the Dyer? This is the Stitcher.
You'll want to talk to me, champion. I assure you. Yes, I can work with this.
What are you doing?
Envisioning the best armor you'll ever own, child. Worthy of Hikaru's champion.
I didn't ask you to make me anything.
But I offered nonetheless. You should be honored. Any soldier worth their marks wears armor of my making, even Chief Hikaru. Get me the right resources and I'll craft something that'll make you the envy of all 3 clans.
Alright, what have you got then? Marauder, that's low health power attack. Or tracker. No, Utaru hard weave. Silent strike, stealth ranged. These are a little poo-poo and it's only got one slot. Legendary! There we go! Fucking hell, that's the first legendaries we've seen. Dude! Dude! Yeah, if we upgraded that, then we could get this to like basically 0 or maybe a few plus, and then switch these weaves out to help bolster at least acid. Lasting override, machine elemental, machine health, quiet movement, mounted archer, mounted defense. Quiet movement, quiet spear, low profile smoke, silent strike. Silent strike. I want the Utaru. I want the Utaru winter weave, but that tactician looks alright as well. Let's set a job for that. What do we need? Apex Dreadwing. I don't even think we've seen a Dreadwing yet. Anyway, let's sell some goodies. We've been collecting like crazy. We should have a couple of thousands worth by now. Yeah, 2,300. Sell. Outfits. Yeah, and we're missing the Apex Dreadwing. What do we need there? Apex Slitherfang. Great. Oh, I want that. I want that for sure. Well,
My
then...
offer still stands. A soldier like you should only wear the best armor.
Yeah, and we
That's
will.
what you'll get at Oka's.
Then we're going to go and visit the hunter as well. With any luck, he's got legendary weapons. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Where is the hunter? Behind us.
Your courage inspires us.
Good. I'm happy we inspired someone.
Every battle brings mayhem.
Outlander.
No legendary weapons yet. Oh, I don't care for the warrior bows. That's good. What's that? 10, 70, 27, 140. Yeah, that's better than what we've got already. But wait, is that the one?
I offer you an honorable trade.
That's the one that we use for that if we get something else. That's got poison on it as well. But then we'd need something to replace. We'd even have piercing if we got that as well. Yeah, but we'd only have poison by the if we upgraded. This we switch out for whatever we need. That the only reason I use that is for the purge water. I use the poison on that. If we got the fire bow and we managed to upgrade it, then at least that would have the poison on it as well. Then we wouldn't. Then we'd need something that has the freeze instead. We're getting to a point where it's going to be a little difficult to have everything good. That's not a drill spike though, is it? That's just a normal hitting spike. That, I don't care about those. Elite rope caster. I'm into my rope casters. I'm seriously into my rope casters. If that's got a nice fast reload and firing, what does that need? Claw Strider, large machine core. Large machine core. Shell. We could, was it 1, 2, 6, 2, 7, 3, 7, 3, 9. We could buy all three of those. We could buy all three of those and then work on upgrading them. I think I will. That. We get that. It's only got the penetrating thing. 85, 95. Yeah, but then it's a lot stronger than what we've got at the moment, even just without any upgrades. But we can't really put it anywhere into our rotation, because then we'd be losing out on something else. We'd be losing out on fire or something else. I'll leave it at those two. I still want some shards. We've got a whole bunch of stuff to sell, but I don't want to go through all of that right now. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, let's make jobs for all of these, shall we? Small machine core. Small machine core. We've got to kill a bunch of small machines, basically. Frostclaw, Clamorjaw. Okay, well, we've got plenty of things that we need to get doing. Let's top up from our stash. Is our stash nearby? It's just down there. How do we get to that? Let's top up from the stash first. And then we'll craft some more ammo at the workbench and get moving. Don't want to spend too much time here. Ammo, there we go. It's cheaper to craft at the workbench. You use less resources. And if you make more than what you need, like I only need 3. If I make that, the remaining 2 go directly into my stash anyway. So then the next time I just check the stash first and it'll top up everything from there that I have extra.
I have the supplies you need.
Okay, nice. Quests. Father gone mad. Okay, he's the one that disappeared. That one really sounds like it's going to take us to where the stalkers and the monkeys were. And we need stalker bits, and they're not difficult to take down. And we only need to be a level 20 to do this, so I guess we might as well get it out of the way. It's all the more XP and possible goodies that we'll get. Where is this? In the fog. Go to Garika's camp. Okay, we'll quick travel to that shelter and see what this is all about. After that, then we'll move on with the main quest point. That way. Might as well save here.
Vanera said her father's hunting camp should be near here.
There it is.
The hunting camp. This must be where Vanera confronted her father. I might be able to pick up his trail with my focus. A jar of oil knocked over. me when Garoka and Finira were fighting. Some of the oil blood. Must be. Let's see where this leads.
Okay, let's collect the shit out of some ridgewood while we're here. Don't want to be in that position again where we've got no ridgewood to make fucking arrows in the heat of the battle.
That machine will shrug off acid. No good.
Plasma. Okay. Are we gonna have to go down there?
A claw strider.
Looks like it.
And a lot of traps.
Die, you deepest rat.
I must be Garoka. I better help him.
An outlander. Let's see what you've got.
Oops, that was a miss. What else are you weak to? Electricity.
Thanks for the assist, Huntress. Come, let's speak.
Not before I get all the goodies.
You fight like you're Tanakh, but you're not one of us. State your name, Outlander.
I'm Aloy. You must be Garoka. Finira asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from a wound from your fight.
Then she's in good hands. Come, we have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
That's what you want to call them. Spineless scabs.
Indeed.
All the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
It's yours.
Fine. Where's the squad?
This way.
I'm coming, old
We'll
man,
make
don't
faster
worry.
time if we cut through the sentinels.
How do you know about the attack?
We've been watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take our territory for years. This is just their latest attempt.
Years. Gala's rebellion isn't that old. Something's off here.
Yeah, he's got dementia, love. He attacked his own daughter and now he doesn't know what's going on. We've got to help him all the same.
Skyclad has found us!
What?
Strikers.
No, not them. Stalkers.
Did I say strikers? I meant stalkers. I'll take that gun of yours, thank you very much. Where'd the other one go? There he is. I need your shield generator.
I was so sure they were... Never mind. We have to get to the squad.
Oroka's definitely not all there. This isn't looking good.
Rather overheal before we get in there, in case something goes down. I'm coming, old man. I'm just not leaving this fucking stalker gun behind. I've got a feeling we're going to need it. Where are we anyway? Well, there isn't anything of note other than a ploughhorn sign around. So, I don't know what's going to be happening here.
Quiet now. We're almost there. J Squad, we're... What?
Yeah,
No!
nothing. He doesn't
An
know
old
what's
memorial
going on.
For fallen soldiers. I think we're a lot more than too late.
This can't be right.
Goroka.
Who are you, Outlander?
Yeah,
How do you know
dementia.
my name?
I'm
Terrible.
Aloy. Phaneira asked me to find you. I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I went away again, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Why are we here?
You told me there was a squad. I was about to be attacked. This is where it happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
Yes, my squad. The Sky Clan ambushed us, slaughtered them all. It would have been 30 years ago now.
Phaneira thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. But you've been coming back here. There's no easy way to say this, Goroka. She's hurt. Bad. She tried to stop you from leaving.
I hurt her? But I would never... No! Everything is a fog. I feel like I've been wandering through it, lost, my blade unfamiliar in my hand. And when it finally clears, I can't remember what I was doing or why. I'm always just alone in the forest.
You want to go back to the village, mate?
So the Sky Clan ambushed your squad a long time ago?
We were almost through with our patrol. About to head back to the village when they swarmed us. I alone survived. When my wounds scarred, I returned here and built a memorial where my comrades fell. And then I struck down twice as many of their soldiers in retribution. Such were the clan wars.
Earlier,
I
you
love
said
this
the
stuff.
enemy had been trying to take the lowland
They
territory
put
for
so much
years.
depth into the game.
I guess that was during the clan wars?
Before Hikaru became our chief, our clans were constantly at war. We fought over every inch of this forest. The ruined village nearby is a remnant of those days.
Yeah, I've seen
No matter
that.
how many soldiers fell, there was always another vendetta to pursue. They say that's why the wood of the Sentinels runs red, for the generations of blood spilled.
No, they're just red cedar.
How long has it been like this? This fog?
Weeks, months maybe. At first I thought it was a passing thing, like forgetting after a knock on the head. Then names and faces became difficult, and I started finding myself in the forest, unsure how I got there.
Why haven't you told Phaneira?
What was I supposed to say? That I'm unraveling like a frayed, weak rope? No.
But look where that's gotten
Pride.
me. She has no idea why you hurt her. We should head back to the village.
Wait. The memorial. It's missing a piece there. A marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere. I have to find it. I know it's here.
Hey, calm down. Let me take a look.
Okay.
Tracks. Leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way.
I'm kind of hoping it's going to be some rebels. I like taking down that scum. Great, more baboons. The tracks lead straight into them. Wait, what are they? Weak to? They're both weak to purge water.
Clamberjaws.
They might have scrapped the marker.
Filthy scavengers. On your lead.
Are there any, okay, yeah, good, there are grapple points. That was a miss. Let's get in there. Come on. You wanna grapple, honey? Come on, get up and move. Get up and move, for Christ's sake. Where are those fucking grapple points? Where'd he go? Stuck on the fucking down machine and then the rocks. Get off the wall! Get off the wall! I thought there was only 2 of them, now all of a sudden there's 3. Why aren't you helping, old man? I don't have any fucking berries. Oh, he's down, that's why. I've got to wait for him to get up. Alright, now I can actually make some more cleanse potions. Is he up? Looks like it. Get up, get up, get up. Move, get up. Why aren't these fucking potions doing anything? Oh, whatever they fucking done to me is stopping the potions from taking effect. I've got to wait for that to fucking expire. At last. Alright, we'll apply a cleanse potion. Now we can heal at last. They don't have much left. Yeah, I've got to be fucking careful because... I can't fast heal myself. I'm out of berries. Alright, one more.
How to find the marker.
That was a toughie.
Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles. No marker here. I better check another scrap pile. No marker here. I better check another scrap pile.
Do we have any space for potions? We do, okay. And we'll make another cleanse. Oh, okay. That's restocked. How are we doing here? There's the other scrap pile. There it is.
Got the marker. Now to give this back to Garoka.
There's another pile here somewhere though. No, I thought there was another one. Okay, I must have. Yes, I did indeed. Here you go.
Here. I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go
Then-
on ahead. I want to spend some time to remember my comrades.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine. The fog is gone for now.
All right. I'll head back to the village and let Fanira know you're okay.
Thank you, Eloy.
Nice. And return to Fanira.
At least I can tell Fanira why Garoka's been running off. Back to Tide's Reach, then.
After we get that generous supply cache. Well, that was simple enough. There was a decent fight with the monkeys. Alright, let's go back to the village. Get that completed and then we can move on with the main quest part.
Walk in the light of the
Where is she? Down there.
Where's my father? Aloy, you're back. But where's my father?
It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Fanira. He's been forgetting things more and more. He thought he was still in the clan wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. Said it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains. Their memory fades with the long years. Garoka's not a chaplain, but he is the age of one. Before Hikaro became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
Yeah, so you didn't
So
find
that's
out about
why.
dementia before.
Oh, thank the 10. If he was found to be insane, then by rights he'd be put to death.
What? No, he's just getting old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. But we'll keep a close eye on him. Speaking of, where is he now?
Here. Oh, little spear. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Father. You're home safe. And I understand now. When the fog comes, I'll hold your hand tight and remember for you. You don't have to be afraid.
Thank you for all your help. Please, accept this. Your deeds here, what you've done for Fanira, will always, always be remembered.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy? Yes, Aloy.
Sunhawk Shredder Gauntlet. Well, we don't really use those. I might try it out because it seems to have decent tear and better acid than some of the other things that we got. And at least it's a very rare. All right, let's quickly go to the stash and the workbench. See what we can do. Wait, where's this?
Are you looking to trade?
Oh, and we got another face paint. Where's the stash? Right in front of me. Alright. There it is. Alright, let's top up. Check the workbench. Outfit, that's... we don't care about that. No weapon upgrades to be done. Let's top up the ammo. And then we can head out. Yeah, I don't really care about those. Okay, cool. Oh! We might as well make some traps. We don't have any of those elite blast. And I wouldn't mind popping the acid traps up. These are super useful, especially against the champions. You put 4 of those down, boom, champion's dead. There we go. We'll make a job for that, so we know to get a Sunwing thing. Oh, she's got resources we need. We'll top up our echo shells, seeing as we've got the shards for it right now. And what do you have? Crossclaw sack webbing. Well, I know we've only got one of these. I know we've got multiple things to upgrade that need them, so there's a green shine cluster. We might as well. We're going to need it, and we're going to get more clusters as we go. And then the Scorcher scanning ear. We've got 2 of those anyway. Okay, cool. Hang about. Oh yeah, that's where I was wondering why that mark was there. That's the job that we just made. Okay, time to move on. Now maybe. Oh great. Roller back. Alright, let's fast travel to that and move on. I'm making really decent progress now. We've got a couple more little side quests out of the way. We need to go that way. Oh. It's just a fast travel away. I don't want to go without some Wings of the 10. I always forget whether it's this one or this one where the cook sells them. Let's go here quickly. We've got plenty of fast travel packs. Knowing my luck, we're going to need to silent strike things, and I won't be able to without those wings. Cook is in there. Okay.
May your blade be bright.
In Hikaru's honor.
It'd be nice if you could fast travel to the actual trader instead of... What is that? Talk to the arena master. Well, I don't want to talk to the arena master. Where's the cook?
Show me your medals, champion.
Only the
And
best
I'll show you the...
Ah.
What can I do for you,
as tough as machines.
Oh, we don't
No
have
problem.
any tags.
Let me know.
Well, I guess I should go. Safe
Come on.
travel.
Yep. Where's the cook?
These new visions speak to all the Tanakh as one.
Under Hikaru's reign, the grove is reborn.
Please say that you have Wings of the 10. No, you don't. Okay, next. Then it must be this one. I need to try and remember. I go through a lot of those. There you are. Yeah, there we go. Wings of a 10. We'll get 2 of those. It's better than nothing. Cool. Now we can go.
Be always vigilant. We should look to the vessels of Ruger you showed us. You fought well. Go with honor. You defended the coup. Thank you.
I think we can hold 500 Ridgewood now that we've got the max size pouch. I'm not sure though. I'll make sure to collect what I can. Definitely don't want to be without it again. we've got quite a ways to go. Okay. Well, it's all new to me. Oh, what's that? Snapmore.
Bridgewater ammo's not much use here.
Fire. Great. Fucking hate Snapmores. What outfit have we got on? Frost defense. That's the one we need to wear to up our silent strike. I'm going to test it out on that Apex Red Eye Watcher. I know for a fact I wouldn't be able to silent strike him with my skills the way they are normally. We'll see. If he walks past and we're still not able to silent strike him, then we'll eat a Wings of the 10. And hopefully that'll be enough. I don't really feel like taking down the Snapmores. We'll go around them, but it's a good point to test the armor, test its skill boosting abilities, see if it's actually going to be worthwhile upgrading it. Do you want to hurry up, mate? You're fucking taking forever to get here. Don't have all day.
Fastest as hunter killers.
Oh, at least he fucked off. What are they coming up here to do? Neither of them have a route I can highlight, but they just seem to be wandering around. Do you want to go back in the water, mate? I've got shit to do here. I can, yeah, see, I can silent strike him. Yeah, but let me put back my normal outfit. Which was... what were we wearing? I can't fucking remember what we were wearing now. Was it this? No, Carja Trader. Oh, and I can still silent strike him. Okay, then we must have leveled up. But I can't do anything because that cunt's standing right there. It is just an... I was about to say it's just a normal Snapmore, but his body's an Apex Snapmore. I really don't like these guys. In Zero Dawn, they weren't particularly difficult to take care of. Like, you'd blow up the sack underneath his snout, and knock off a couple of components and shoot him in the eyes and what have you, and it is alright. But these guys have got so much more in the way of hit points, even after blowing up his sack and saturating him with his elemental weakness and shooting at him
Something other than Bridgewater.
quite a lot. They still don't want to go down. It looks like swimming around isn't going to be an option either, or will it? Swimming around might be an option. Let's do that. You saw nothing. Oh look, there's a whole bunch of pings over there. What is that? There's some sort of base on the island. Well, I'm not going to go to that right now. Don't want to get distracted. Let's head on with the quest. We're going to end up having to go there anyway, so... There we go. We can save at this campfire. How far away is that convoy?
As I go.
Just please don't let there be a behemoth with it. Fucking hate those things. Bristleback. It's the Shell Walker. At least it's a normal one and not an Apex. Shell Walker. Apex, Red Eye Watcher, Red Eye Watcher. I need some grass. There's no fucking grass here anywhere.
I don't think I can override you. Guess there are more cauldrons out there.
No grapple points. I'm waiting for some... grass. There we go. Oh.
Take a lot of acid to bring it down.
You know what? Might as well make use of it. That was a miss. The acid bristlebacks are fucking aggroed as well. We want to keep this fight to just us if possible. No, bristlebacks have decided to say hello as well. No matter. Teach them what for at the same time. They always just run off and hide. Can we not miss this time, please? Your friend really doesn't want to fucking die, does he? At last. That's the guards taken care of. Where's the shell walker? There he is. Come on, mate. You've got bits I want. Whoa! Son of a bitch. That was fucking heavy. There goes his box. There goes his shield. Lovely jubbly. Where did your box get off to? There it is. Lovely. And what do we have here? That's his gun. There was another bit that we knocked off though, wasn't there? Or did we collect that already? Well, I see some sparking over there, so that might be it there. Something completely unrelated, who knows? What is this? Oh! Stuff the bristlebacks leave behind. Let's get some wood while we're here. Why not?
It'll be slow going if I use acid on it.
Idiot. That was a total and utter fail. Christ's sake, can we get out of their fucking way when they're coming, you idiot? Fuck it, let's stop playing around with them. Or are you going to come back for some more? Looks like you're going to come back for some more. Get up, darling. Oh, for crying out loud. Let me hit that fucking tusk already. Well, that was quite the shit show, but we finished. We need the we need the machine cores. Not that we actually got any from that, but we could have got medium machine cores from that, which we sorely need for upgrades. So it's worth taking them on every so often. Right, well, we've taken those two down. The next point should be down here.
Time to cross the water, look for landfall, and all that.
Investigate Quen outpost. Oh yeah, of course. The fuck are you? You've got to be kidding me. That's the fucking Godzilla dragon that I took down once before. That I never got to. That I never got to.
Hello? Nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
That I never got to loot after killing it. The one I took down was an Apex version. I didn't check to see if this one was Apex or not. Not that it matters now. Take it we're just going to cutscene to arriving at the island. Unless shit hits the fan. Well, at least now we know, one, what it's called and where to find it. Slaughter Spine. It's quite fitting. It's a tough motherfucker.
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Say hello to sunny San Francisco. Very lovely.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen? They're in landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
He's dead. He's not just resting. Anything else here? Not that I can tell. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're all the way over there. That's cool. And we've got a tall neck. Let's take care of him, shall we? So we can actually see what's here. Stalker site. Happy fucking days.
Another tall neck.
I don't see any stalkers, but that's the point. You're not supposed to. Hopefully we can at least just go around it. Like, I need the stealth generators, so I have to take them on sooner or later. Let's get this tall neck boy out of the way first, shall we? There's a watcher. And another watcher. And another watcher.
That sounds like a tonic.
Nearly there. Oh, hang about. Look, he's in the water. That's his head right there. Poor guy.
Something seems to have marked the tonic down. Maybe the current. Can we take a look at the damage?
I'm not seeing any red triangles. So hopefully there's no enemies here.
Two parts are missing. Is that what the Glintalk was carrying? Might be able to find the parts of the nest.
Right, well, we're going to take care of this first so we can actually see what's on the island. What else is there? There's something in there. There's a couple of things over in that direction. Right, we're going to have to go up. So we have to take those Glinthawks down. Where are they? There's one and there's one. Okay, let's swim over to that island.
There is something other than frost.
Wait, what's our outfit strong on? Fire. Do we have anything that's strong on frost that we wouldn't mind wearing? Yeah, let's put the Vindicator on. There's 3 of them by the looks of it.
Those tonic parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
One. Oh, there was something else there. Oh, his beak. I'll have that. Alright, how do we get up there? Can't jump on that ladder from here. How are we getting up there? There's no crates to use. Oh, yep, sorry, there is. Alright, I'm going to have to push that crate in the water because they float. And we jump on top of it to get onto the... We should be able to pull it a little closer. Come on, love. There we go. No tall neck parts. Next. joy. Snapmore. 2 of them.
Windtalk nests. Maybe this is where those sunken Tolmec parts ended up.
See if we can jump over there. Yes, thankfully.
That looks like the part I'm looking for.
There we
One
go.
down, one to go.
Nice. And goodies. Now we just got to get past those fucking snapmores. Can we hit him from here? Oh yes we can, lovely. Let's get him pissed off. Son of a bitch. Go attack those snapmores. Go on. Yeah, you're useless. Alright, let's take him down. My frames are absolutely fucking atrocious here right now for some reason. Oops. Didn't need to do that. Oh, for Christ's sake, let's get on the land, shall we? Me and my bright ideas trying to fucking override him. You want to die, please? Thank you very much. Alright. Now, maybe we can get back over there. How are we going to get past the snapmores? That's a zip line this way. That's not going to help us to get over there. 3 fucking snapmores. Let's take a look around from the beach if we can get there.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. The tall city of crumbling towers. Some are buried out here as thieves. I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it.
Where's that shelter that we just discovered? Oh, right behind us. Alright, let's save there before we get killed by a fucking snapmaw. Anything we can do here? Weapon upgrade. Which one's that? The tripcaster. Is that it? The tripcaster we can upgrade? That looks like it. Well, let's get it taken care of then, shall we? And we need... Seriously? 6 Slitherfang Earth Grinders. 6? Fair enough. Outfit upgrade, that's still that. We don't want to upgrade that. Alright, let's top up the ammo and then get to it. Have a look. See how we can get over to that other Glinthawk nest.
My pack's full. I'll get it for my stash later.
Okay. That's the nest we have to go to. And there are grapple points by the looks of it. But on the other side... Oh, what was that? Bent panel. Oh, that's only openable from the other side. There's no thing on it.
Can't use the pullcaster on that.
We jump up this way. Yes, we can. Okay. That was simple enough to stay away from the snapmaws. Still not the right one. Is there another? Yeah, there is. Now he's seen us. Or? No, I thought he got aggroed. Okay, never mind.
Not gonna do much harm with Purgewater ammo.
Yeah. His friend is aggroed, the one beneath us. He can aggro all he wants. Where's the other Glinthawk? What's it? It's that ancient supply box. Ancient... Oh, was that it over there? That's it over there, okay.
The second tallneck part. I should get these back to the top.
Lovely. Okay, let's use the zip line. Well, that was simple enough. Thankfully, we didn't have to fuck around with the snapmaws. Let's get Mr. Tallneck working again.
One more to go. That should do it.
Yay! Big guy lives.
Welcome back. Just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Take it as he comes past this. But how do we get up there?
I might be able to jump onto the tarmac. I should be able to jump onto the tarmac.
Oh, for Christ's sake, love.
Try again.
You and your fucking rolling around. Come on, up to Daisy. Can we do it from here? See if he gets close enough. No, don't think so. Come on, big guy. We're going to have the same problem as before.
Made it. Now to climb up to his head.
Oh no, he's got handholds over here, okay. Like the one where we had to find a higher place to jump from because he was missing parts.
There we go. Time to override the big.
These are always fun to do. There we go, now we can actually see everything. Bunch of stuff. Lots of monkeys. Lots of snapmores. There's landfall. Okay, it's not very far away. Cool. Okay, we've got that done. Now we can move on. Let's see what those stashes of goodies are first, shall we? Anything else? whenever we ping, there's a mark that follows the tall neck. That's odd, I didn't notice that before. Alright, we've got a couple more things over here. Yep. And another one in there. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Lovely. Alright, now we can move on. Move towards landfall. A little bit more swimming. And we've got a bunch more pings. But I don't want to go over to the ones on the right, because that's where the snapmores are. We might as well go past these ones on the way. Ooh, gold. I like gold.
Refreshing.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, now we can actually move on. Activate that. Not today, my friend, not today. Lovely. Oh, another shelter. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Or is it the same one? It's probably the same one. Yeah, it's the same one. Alright. Let's keep moving down the beach, shall we? Lucky. Oh, hello, lads. What are you protecting? How many of you are there?
More deadly than the normal one.
Is it just the two of you? Yeah, it looks like it's just the two of them. Oh, no. Third. Okay. Can we get in here? Nope, doesn't look like it. How are we going to get in there? There we go. There's no grass to hide anywhere. Grapple point, maybe? Yep. Thank you very much. Hey. Go on, get up there. Why the hell aren't you grappling up there? That's much better, thank you. was another one down below. There it is. Okay, what's the apex weak to? Frost. And they're weak to electricity. Well, we'll take Mr. Apex down first.
Data tells Irish.
Cleanse potion, cleanse potion, cleanse potion. Where are you, cleanse potion? Fucking cleanse potion. Oh, thank fuck for that. Didn't want a plasma explode. We might as well make another one of those before going back in. It was a little silly just running straight into in between all three of them. Can we actually hit something? Alright, where's his friend? Okay. A little more violent than I wasn't expecting, but job done. There's a shitload of stuff to search for in there. So I wanted to get rid of them so we can come in here and look around this without being disturbed. There's a gold one there. That's the vent that we can't. Yeah, that's not doing anything. That's the vent that we can't pull from this side, so that's going to be the way we come out. But how do we get in? Probably up there. Any handholds? No. There we go. Ah, we've got a puzzle on our hands. No. Just some random old console. Okay. Nice. More goodies for me. Well, we're not going to go and get that because that's by the snap moors. But then now, how do we get out of here? Where's that vent that I saw from the outside? There's the vent. Let's see what's that direction. Ah. There it is. Lovely. That's our way out. Cool. We got more. Okay. Oh, it's not that far away. Okay. We can go in there. And this place is fucking loaded. We're gonna have like 4 or 5 grand in shards of stuff to sell. There isn't anything else that we need to get in there anyway, is there? Oh. We'll get that last one and then we'll move on again. Unless that's inside. Oh, hang about, this is where we just came from. Did we miss one? Oh, look at that, we missed the purple one. Can't be having that. How do we get to you? Probably just jump up here. Or staircase. Lovely jubbly. Alright, now we can move on. This place is seriously loaded with good shit. Well, it is... I can't say end game because we're probably only about 60% in at this point. Nearly 55 now. But we've still got a lot. Still got a lot to do, but still. I only just saw my first legendary stuff at that. Where was it? At Tide's Reach. At the traders at Tide's Reach, and there's supposed to be a bunch of legendary stuff. And it's the first 2 pieces I've seen in the entire game. Right, it's supposed to be legendary armor and weapons, and they only had armor. Come on, upsy daisy. Ah, not far now. We'll save at that campfire. We can get there. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens here. My frame's at something fucking atrocious.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area.
Oh.
I need to grab its data.
Cool. Well, where's the campfire first? There's the campfire. I'm going to save and I'm going to restart the game. Because my frames are getting worse and worse. And we have been going for 4.5 hours now and I didn't restart my computer today. But I want to give it best chance possible. So bear with me a sec. Just give this a good old restart. Wait until the NVIDIA thing's done its job. Yeah. Lovely jubbly. I'm still left wondering when we're going to see Silence again. Because we haven't heard Aloy talk about him, let alone have contact with him for fucking ages now. Probably the last time we had contact with him was, I don't know, 4 or 5 days of gameplay ago. Ages ago. There we go, much better. Alright. So we've got a drone. And that's where we've got to go. Okay, let's get Mr. Drone out of the sky, shall we? We need to go up so we can jump on him. Where is he? What's your path? Yeah, we're going to have to get to the top of that building, obviously, so we can jump on him. Okay.
Maybe I can climb something to jump on.
What do you think we're working on, love? You and your big ideas. More goodies. Even more goodies. Oh, data point. Don't mind if I do. Oopsie daisy. Go on. There we go. Do not fall off. Fucking hell, my heart was in my throat there for a second. I thought she was going to fall off and I'd have to do that again. And we just got to wait for Mr. Drone to come around.
Got it.
Grab the drone's data.
Lovely. We only have one left to do, and that will be our second collection completed after the lenses. Alright, let's move on. Oh, wait a minute. Are we going the right way? No, we're not.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her? The living ancestor.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alba.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me.
Because they think I'm Elizabeth
Go.
Sobek.
Let him know we're coming.
Because the Quen know about Zero Dawn and the past. Because they have focuses.
It's her! The diviner was right.
I wonder what they'd say if I brought Beta along as well. There's two of us. Hello.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate. I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
Calm
I
down,
am no
boys.
threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Please don't. Okay, I was about to say, please don't tell me that's silence, but it's not. It's another Avad.
May I
Avad
present
of the
our
Quen.
honored CEO.
CEO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CEO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen?
Yeah, you're not the only
And if
chosen
so,
ones, mate.
to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak.
Just shut up and listen.
Why are you here? What is your purpose?
One thing at a time, mate.
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Just point me in the direction.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defense.
Let me guess,
But
it's
they're
going to be one of those big dragon Godzilla motherfuckers. That or a Tide Ripper.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Is it going to just be cutscene though? Okay, good.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake.
It's an odd-looking one.
And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Yeah, good for you.
Good to know.
We're working towards the glory of humankind, you dipshit.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quen. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. And my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Ah, he doesn't
Mine
have
too.
much ego at all, does he?
We're in luck. So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Yeah.
Close.
The cockroach pharaoh's
Beneath
little
the
hidey
Great
hole.
Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem.
Well, just point me in the direction. I'll do
And
it for
we
you.
will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
Yeah, I'm itching to get going, mate.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean.
Yeah, looking for...
Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
There you go.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down in
Shards.
Thebes?
A thunderjaw.
Oh, is that it?
We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
It's going to be another Redmore fight. Okay,
Tougher,
cool.
Stronger? And it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would.
Just as long as it's just the
A
one.
living
Not like the
ancestor
Thunderjaw
now
fucking
walks
Tremortusk
among
fight where there
us.
was two.
And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins.
With any luck, they've got
We will
legendary
follow when our
weapons.
scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Good. Yes. Okay. Who are you? Oh, we got a rumor. Side quest or errand.
I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn.
Get on with the rumor.
Good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you, as is my duty to the ancestors.
You guys love talking slowly, don't you?
My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here.
That's going to be a relic
They
ruin.
claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but
an ornament.
couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
May the
I
ancestors guide
want their hunter and Stitcher to see what stuff that they've got. Cook? What does the cook have? Silent Strike. Valor Surge Master. Weapon Stamina. Dodge roll more times before stumbling. Crab. Quiet Spear. Okay, nothing.
A recipe taught to me by the legacy.
Nothing amazing. Let's go on to the Stitcher, see what armors they have to offer. With any hope there'll be some legendary among it. No legendary. What have you got though? Tara Gravesinger, I've seen that before. Tanath Dragoon. Yeah, that's the mounted one. Nora Valiant. Low health melee. Well, that Nora one is the most promising looking. And it only uses one of each of those and 900 shards. I'll get that. And we'll work on upgrading it. And then we'll sell what we can. What's that? 2 grand in shards. Nice. Thank you very much.
By your choice.
Weapons. What does the hunter have? Oh, some data. Yes, please. Oh, what's that? No. Don't mind if I do. Is this? No, that's our stash. Then this must be the hunter. Let's strike. Do they not have a... Oh, yep. There's still one left. Another data point. How do we get up there? Ah! There's a gangplank over there.
Was that necessary?
Yes, it was. More data. Nice. No, that's the fucking herbalist. Is there no hunter here? So we can get armor but no weapons.
Destiny cannot be purchased.
Okay. Never mind.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
You're gonna love it, darling. It's alright. Don't be like that. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Outfit upgrades, that's still that. We want to make a job for this. We need small machine cores. We might as well... No, we received that for free, didn't we? And we chose... we're not going to... We elected we're not going to use that. Okay, at least we've got jobs for everything else. Let's top the ammo up. Lovely jubbly. Make sure everything else is topped up. And now away we go. Go take down a Thunderjaw. But before I do, bear with me. I have to go visit the little boy's room, take a tinkle. Back 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Okie dokie. That's that out of the way. I really hope it's just the Thunderjaw. If it's a Apex Thunderjaw, I'll be alright. If it's gonna be an Apex Thunderjaw and something else, heaven forbid it's one of those fucking Godzilla-like looking motherfuckers, or maybe another Tremor Tusk next to it, then it's gonna be a bit of a fucking battle. But I don't want to jinx it, but we've taken down enough Thunderjaws at this point that we should be alright. Where is he?
This wing's holding up.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm here.
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Apex. Let's overheal. Got stuck on a fucking rock. Oh! You're gonna be like that, are you? Where are my fucking acid traps? There they are. Oh. He's already missing a gun. Alright, we've got to get him acided up again and go and get that gun that we just removed from him. Where is it? There it is. Got to pull him this way. Come on, mate, over here. Little further, come on, little further. Well, let's knock the other one off while we wait, shall we? miss, unfortunately. Come on, hurry up. I want to get this in his mouth. Alright, acid up again. We're on the right side now, at least. Where's his gun? Let's not worry about that right now. That's it over there. Oh wait, over here, mate. I need to get him acided up and then go and get his gun. Overhealing would be a good idea as well right now, yeah. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. There we go, better. I need you to come over here, mate. There we go, good boy. Where the fuck did his gun go? It's right there behind the bushes, okay. Fucking idiot. Let's keep him occupied. know I need to be throwing them into the big gaping wound on his side, but I can never seem to get in a position where he shows me that. That's what I'm supposed to throw it into. Jesus. Down he goes. One Apex Thunderjaw. By themselves, they're not particularly difficult. If you can make use of terrain to stay away from his main attack, saturate, explode, down, and rinse and repeat.
Next fight.
Let's make sure we collect everything we can before moving on. One thing they should have done, I reckon, to make the Thunderjaws a little different, especially with the Apex, is they could have thrown in a couple of new weapons. Like, if they put plasma weapons on the Thunderjaw, then getting hit by those every so often would have made things a little bit more difficult or interesting, especially the type of plasma weapon that the big Godzilla motherfucker has. That's tough. Yeah, because it actually shoots through things. So, like, even standing here, yeah, let's say he was directly on the opposite side of it and he starts shooting that thing, yeah, it basically cuts through the fucking, the landscape. What else? Anything? There's something else over there. What do we have? Another box of goodies. Don't mind if I do. And some more goodies over there.
You killed that machine.
Yep.
Your CEO sent me.
Just another.
I need to speak to Alva.
Just another day at the office.
Open the gates.
Aloy! Over here!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy.
Yeah, indeed.
And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the...
I don't know how to put it. I've got a sneaking suspicion that Silence is behind it. Because if we think about it, Alva, they've all got previous version focuses, like old version focuses. And they can only get so far. And I kind of have my doubts about them being able to do what they're doing with what knowledge they've been able to unlock. 'Cause, I mean, what Alva said, it was for something, not forgotten, something in forbidden knowledge that they can't access because they've got different older version focuses than what Aloy has. They're doing a bunch of shit that you can only really do with the newer focus. So I've got a sneaking suspicion fucking Silence is going to be involved
Data
in
that your
this.
people needed back on the mainland.
That
data
CEO
will take
dude,
us
I think,
years
is
to
in
sift through.
cohorts with
The
Silence.
seal wants faster results.
That's my theory,
Aloy,
anyway.
You have to be careful. He's...
There they are.
Yeah.
The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased.
Mr. Egomaniac.
Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Cross between an egomaniac and a straight-up psychopath. Don't like people that talk like that.
Quite an excavation.
You must have a very strong neck to
Much
carry that
of
head
this
around.
was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Of course it's got Pharaoh's logo in gold on the fucking front of it. Why wouldn't it? Gene Locke to Theodore Pharaoh.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Pharaoh.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her.
Yeah, bullshit.
Surely she can open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
At least Alva is actually helping. He's just the other dude's just a fucking yes man. Fucking cunt. Alright, what have we got here? Fuck all. So we just got to get in the water. Okay.
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Dude, this is fucking cool. I'm guessing this is why you built it here. And why the water's warm. You can get basically limitless geothermal energy from whatever these things are.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
That doesn't look like fun. What did I say? They stop, but only for Right, let's wait it out, shall we? Does that one stop, or does that one just constantly go? That started up again. That's still going. Okay, so I'm guessing we need to go through this while it's stopped. Go on, swim, little Aloy, swim. There we go.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in? Looks like an exercise room?
Indeed.
Here I am. Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one...
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
I like all good CEOs, I guess. Air quotes, was it hashtag sarcasm?
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Don't mind if I do. You want to open that, please, darling? There we go. Nothing else.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Okay, so Grigori did something that Ted didn't really like. Let's get the goodies. Get more goodies. Does this just lead to the same place?
Door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Looks like it. Yeah, okay. We get this? No, it's new.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that
Or
while we
something.
certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Dude, it's fucking huge.
That looks
Well.
like some kind of access control.
Let's collect everything we can before we let the Quen in, shall we? I don't trust that dude. I trust him about as far as I can throw him.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Locked.
That looks like everything.
What about the main door?
Now we can let the Quen in.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
And this is where they
What's
turn on
going
us.
on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Dude. The fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations.
Well, then the
His
gene door would have
soul
opened to
is
you
my soul.
if that was
His
true.
will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament.
Lying
his
sack of
deepest
shit.
Secrets. And now that
The gene
door
door
is
would have
open,
opened to him if
those
he really
secrets
was like
are within
Aloy,
my
a clone of
grasp.
Pharaoh.
When I have them, I will be complete as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay.
Pharaohlites.
I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was.
Yeah, yeah.
He is me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world.
Uh-huh.
And you.
He doomed it.
You understand.
Sobek saved it, you
are
cunt.
her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together,
Uh-huh.
as it should be.
I'd rather just
Bring
slaughter
her the
them all
raiment.
right now.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
No.
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Bollocks. Okay. Role-playing hippie. Doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Twisted version of history. I want my armor.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
can't fucking change it. Well, let's at least put a fucking weave on it. What's weak? Basically everything. Alright, let's up its melee.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Still got all our weapons, thankfully.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his
Yeah,
secrets.
I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
You're magnificent. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit.
Hopefully I get to kill all of these cunts.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
What have you got? That looks like... I don't know whether that's a Deathbringer gun or some sort of fire or some sort of flamethrower. I'm really hoping I get to kill these motherfuckers on the way out.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to great...
Jesus Christ! This pharaoh had an ego the size of a fucking galaxy. The fuck is all this?
Truly, my CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence. Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no...
Ah, what did
further
Grigori
discussion
do?
of
Brianna told me that
Bohai.
Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori?
Find anything interesting?
Yeah.
I can't make sense of it yet.
I have a feeling Ted left.
This is weird.
I have the everything that we're coming across gives off like boss fight vibes, and Ted Pharaoh is paranoid. And the only thing that could feasibly be in here, other than machines that got in the same way that we got in, which I kind of doubt, are machines from the old world, aka Deathbringers and the... Oh, I've forgotten the name of the other one, that huge one. that you had to wait until it overheated to shoot the cooling things that came out of it. So if he had any automated protection in here that we're possibly going to have a boss fight over, yeah, it's probably likely to be those things. And the place looks big enough to house that kind of a boss fight.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Yeah, look, there they are. It's fucking
Those
Deathbringers.
certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Functioning.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
I fucking called it.
Guess it's just us then.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, she's got the fucking plasma weapons. I totally forgot about her and her fucking amazing bow. We just gotta stay alive.
Keep your guard up! There, it is done.
I totally forgot about her and her fucking amazing plasma weapons. I thought we were gonna have to fight those completely alone.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
We'll go when I'm finished, mate. It's a good thing Alva's here. 2 Deathbringers in such a tight spot. I don't know if I'd been able to do that too easy.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's got...
Did you discover some data?
Fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
I really hope we get to kill these guys. Well, she uses plasma.
Yes, that looks like
So
the
I
way.
think we'll switch to using plasma as well. Can we change outfits? No, still can't.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what will happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go.
Would you shut up? The Zeniths we haven't heard of it from the Zeniths in quite a while.
What is that?
That's some sort of a gun.
A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
Please kill him. Please kill him.
An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? The data lost to her?
We'll scan the device in just a moment. Got goodies to collect. Never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. There you go, Ma. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome. Haven't seen your name before. Welcome to the stream. What else do we have?
Scan the device, if you will.
In a minute, mate. Yeah? Don't push me, or you'll be the first to die.
Please, scan the device.
I heard you the first time. Don't waste the oxygen. There might not be enough of it down here.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Tell me what your focus
you mustn't
revealed
judge
about
me.
the device.
I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why?
Scan the device.
So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you
He
find a
put
recording?
kill switches in people's heads.
I'll share it with you later.
What a fucking piece of work.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising.
Oh! He's going on about, he's talking about the, what is it?
No signs of age.
Cellular degeneration. Because the Zeniths are the same people that originally left Earth. So they must have been doing the same research in parallel here. They were trying to make themselves immortal, but the Zeniths actually managed it.
No cellular degeneration, but now.
I mean, who knows? We might actually still come across Pharaoh.
Old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet.
Yeah, I could certainly use a drink right now.
Stop it. Got to stay positive. Fakanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me.
Yeah.
Remember,
Typical,
he was the renewer.
typical fucking
Of course,
tyrannical
he would
king.
have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning.
Yeah, you just
for us,
keep
for
telling
the
yourself
Gwen,
those lies.
and for his true heir, me.
Yeah.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
Ego.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Where now? Is this door opened up? Yes, it has.
Look at all this equipment. We are
An
getting
automated
closer to the heart of this
geothermal
place.
energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it. And let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Let me guess. Get another fucking... Yeah, it's a week. Wait, what? Let me just do the math on that. Divided by 52, that's 977 years. 978 years. So whoever was operating this place only died a couple of hundred years ago, if they died. Yeah, week 50,844 divided by 52, that's nearly a millennia.
break the door down?
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Can we get in here? Not there. Maybe on the other side.
Hurry! Break it open!
No. Those are just the data points. Ah, then.
Open that door! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
Yeah. But we're down to you. Try battering open a fucking glass door. Genius.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Music is definitely building to be something very ominous. There's enough meds and what have you in here to sustain us through a possible fight. Alright, I guess we've got nothing left to do but do this.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
You'll be just fine,
Same
mate.
old Ted.
Yeah, exactly.
No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than
He's still there.
I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy.
What the hell did he turn himself
Sometimes
into?
the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance.
What the hell did he turn himself into?
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Go! Go forth. Be massacred. I'd like to see nothing more.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
At last.
Firing!
Son of a bitch. I knew it was a fucking flamethrower. What are they weak to? Freeze. Yeah, we're gonna die in this one.
Reach out that outlander! I'm on target!
Oh, bollocks. Where's the other one?
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Can you stop fucking dropping it so close? I want to search that fucking marine.
Keep moving, okay?
Oh, there's the Deathbringer gun. Yeah, I'd rather have that.
We have no choice.
About to fire! The whole place is shaking! Run!
This is why we loot on the way in. You've got to be fucking kidding me! Right at the fucking end.
To overflow if he dies. We have to run.
And of course now we don't have the Deathbringer gun. Gonna make myself some potions though. One space left. We'll make a cleanse potion while we're at it. Overheal. Make another potion. Idiot! Fucking hell. We have to get out of here because our health goes down, even though we're not on fire, because I take it it's too hot. Oh, I guess we're just going to have to use plasma then.
I needed that.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me. More soldiers, up ahead.
Can we fucking craft, please? Thank you. If it wasn't Ulva here with us, it wouldn't be as simple. She's got a really strong fucking weapon.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Yeah. It's about right. Please fall in. Please fall in. Slow clap for you. Oh, he didn't fall in the lava. He just... Yes, yes, please. There is justice in the world.
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Ouch. I don't think that's where I was supposed to go. I'm not seeing any fucking grapple points or anything else. Oh, there's a door over there. Okay, so it was the way we're supposed to go.
Soldiers, above us! I'm firing! Don't let her escape!
can't make any more. Where are we supposed to go? That way. This is where we came from. This way, maybe?
We're close now. Come on. Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see.
I'm sorry, Alva.
You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What?
I really hope they don't kill
No.
her.
No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening
Finally, someone speaking some goddamn truth.
And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers.
I actually like him now, to a certain degree.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest,
He
the
was
CO
just doing
screwed
what he had to
everything up.
to stay
He
alive.
brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
I guess the dude rubbed off on him a bit.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back.
Ooh, are we going to get Alva in the base? Give her a new focus?
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Hopefully we get Alva in the base. I like her.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base.
Yeah, there we go.
Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it.
I'm going back to base.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
No, we're
The
going
diviner
now.
must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Sweet. Now let's get out of that Elizabeth Sobeck fucking bollocks. Hey, we got the achievement. What's that? Discovered Pharaoh's fate. Only 5.8% of people have actually gotten this far in the game so far. Okay. Where are we? Inventory outfits. Let's take that fucking Elizabeth Sobeck bollocks off, shall we? Let's put our lovely Carja Trader back on at last. And we've still got... Where are we? I want the Nora Champion. Look applied. There we go.
Let's go exploring.
At last. Ah, now we can talk to Katalo about his arm. Lovely. Oh, and they actually have a hunter here. Nah. And the weapons they've got are a load of bollocks. That might be useful because of the plasma. Because it fires so many projectiles, we could probably get the plasma maxed out pretty quick with that. And it's half of our shards. I'll buy that. And then I'll start upgrading that instead of the other bolt blaster that we're using. Ice, electric, and it's the plasma that I'm really more interested in. We'll buy that. It's not bad, but alright. Now let's sell, sell, sell. Lovely. And what else do we have? Let's restock. Nothing to... Oh, wait a minute. We have to start the job for that new weapon. There we go. What does that need? Small machine cores. Just like everything else. Alright. That's nice. We got some new toys. We got some new friends. We got a shit ton of fucking skill points to distribute. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? Blasting override, machine damage. Yeah, let's get that. We're gonna start using overridden machines more and more. It's that chain burst, bolster resolve against multiple. Yeah. I was looking forward to having that. Let's upgrade that. And that takes 5. We can fully upgrade that. Oh! Like if we're in a situation with like a bunch of leap lashes or the baboons, then we just have to shoot one, and then the damage translates to the others as well, which is nice. Anything else here of use? We'll save.
There you are. Did your excursion plan up?
No, that's it. Alright, back to base we go. I'm really looking forward to hear what's going on. We're going to speak to Katalo first because I want to get him his arm. I don't want to go into battle with Katalo without his new arm. And I'll be interested to see what Ulva has to say about Beta. Seeing that there's 2 of us. Let's see. No, not that. Sorry, there we go. The base. Oh, we've got an exclamation mark. Who's that? Oh, everyone's got exclamation marks. Good. Well, let's do what we usually do. We'll start with Erend.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Okay. Is that Katana? No, that's Alva. Let's talk to Val.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom.
You've been spending a lot of time with Zoe.
I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Now, Zoe.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel
that sounds
and
like fun.
flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Okie dokie.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Did they leave me some stuff in the stash? Yes, they did. Ooh, would you look at that? Lovely. Alright. Where's Katalo? No Katalo. Oh, and we've got an elite purge water trap now. That's nice. Nothing to do there. Oh, yeah.
This is the core from the
Oh.
weapon that took out that Zenith shield. Near that facility where we found Beta. Gaia said it was advanced, like Zenith's tech. How did Silence figure out how to build something like this?
Yeah, speaking of that arsehole, we haven't seen him in quite a while. What's that? Oh, that's his lantern. That was there already. Anything else new? That's Gaia, that's Beta, that's Exit. Anything new in here? No. Same old, same old. Right, let's do the stash. Anything change in here? Ah, what's this? Oh, that's been there. Oh, it's an audio file. I
I've
don't
been
think I
tackling
listened
the
to
design
that.
of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sepal 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower.
Katalo.
We used to have one in our backyard.
I want to
Butterflies
speak
always fluttering around.
with Alva
Every
first.
morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Oh, that's the shuttle. Oh, that's new though. What's this?
Looks like an artifact from Thebes. A tomb for Ted Faro and the CO. What a pair.
Well, let's talk to Alva. How'd you like it here then,
Aloy!
love?
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great.
No,
and Eric
it's not
Visser
great.
is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
Yeah.
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
That would be nice. Ooh, we've got shitloads.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge.
Well, you should
Last
be
time I was
sharing
allowed
it
to
with
see my
them,
family was
not
just
keeping it
before
from
our
them.
voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
That's okay. You just gotta realize what the truth is,
You an
and
explanation
not
for what happened
spew
in
fucking
Thebes.
lies.
I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Yeah, he's the worst.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Pharaoh spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would
He
be.
was a fucking coward, just like Ted Farrow.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found thieves and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
Mm-hmm.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now.
Good.
But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So am I. So am I. Oh, wow. There's really a
So,
fucking shit
Bohai,
ton to listen
your
to here.
overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire.
That sounds familiar.
Like discovering
Censorship.
one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and
heretical.
retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well,
He may well have been a
piecing together the
decent
truth.
person to begin with,
If
but
only the overseers back home would do the same.
they're the same people
Ada
that left
mentioned other
Earth.
Zeniths.
A few millennia
Tilda,
will do things to
Verbena,
warp
and
your
Gerard.
mind.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
No. Everything. You get to know everything. There's
You
no
want
in
data,
between.
You'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
One can only hope.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, that's understatement.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely.
Yeah.
It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share
Knowledge
data
needs
with the
to be
permission
free.
from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Good girl. Okay, let's go and see Beta first, and then we'll go to Gaia. Where's the... What's this? Oh, yeah, the rooms. Did anything change in here?
There's Quen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
What's this? Yeah, I knew I liked calling Ted Faro a shithead. Most certainly is, love. Most certainly is. Bane of humankind.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
Is that Katalo?
The world is in peril, and we fight amongst ourselves.
Let's go to... Where the hell is this staircase? Let's go to Beta. See if she has anything to say. Hey, what's going on? Why is this door locked? I can still get in there if I remember correctly, but that should not be locked. That's where Beta normally is. No, that just leads around to the other side. Why is that door locked? It's odd that she doesn't even say anything when we go up to the locked door. That's just the door on the other side. Huh. Okay. Well, let's go and let's go and talk to Cthulhu, at least further his quest, and then we'll go and talk to Gaia. All right, mate. How's the new arm going?
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Good.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Absolutely.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris.
This is why I like the Tanakh.
Death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tanakh. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
And the weapons that she's got
take your word
are
for it.
fucking amazing.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
I'm looking forward to
You
this.
have my thanks, Aloy.
I'm doing this before talking to Gaia.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Okay. Let's take care of this, shall we? Get him his arm back.
Champion, over here. I've got some intel.
Another rumor?
Snow's dampening sounds.
Honor and strength.
What have you got to say?
We've had reports of rebels in the area. They've been spotted south in the forest. A few have made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know.
Okie dokie. Is that
Maybe
three
I can
more?
help those Tanakh deal with the rebels when I have the time.
Yeah, when we have the time. Not right now. Is there a cook here? There is. Let's see if he's got wings of the 10. Well, we don't have any room and he doesn't. Okay.
Next time, right?
Yep. Next time.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must.
I think we need multiple of these. So I think I'm going to buy at least one. Yeah, we need 3. Oh, then I'll get another if she has it. No. Bollocks! Sunwing shield caster. Oh, wait a minute. We do have things we can sell, though. Handful. Hey, sell. There we go. Okay, so just straight shot that way.
Greetings,
Pretty sure this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new arm. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Mysterious.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Catalo.
I wish to test the arm on that.
What is it?
It has menaced the valley for some
Ah.
time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Pain subsiding.
That was surprising. Jesus Christ, that thing's fast.
Ammo for you! One-armed man! Still too much for you! Shatter it!
I'd like to. I want to take whatever that is off.
There.
Weapon removed. Good. Oh shit. I ran straight into a fucking mine. Alright.
Cannot be stopped. I'm not letting this one go.
He's really enjoying himself. I'll take whatever that box is on the back as well, if you don't mind.
Careful! It's dangerous even with missing parts! This is our day!
I want that box. It's going to have good bits in it. Where is it? There it is. We missed our opportunity on that one. Never mind. You want to fucking die already, mate? He's really having fun. There we go. It's heart.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise.
It's no disguise,
I
mate.
use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Ooh.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
What did we get?
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
I like him. Oh, and we got two Steam achievements for that. We just killed, that was the last combat machine we needed. So we killed all combat machines at least once. 2.5% of people have done that. And 2.3% of people have aided Katalo. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's that mine thing. Well, I'm happy I removed that early. It would have been a bear to take care of with the mine launcher on it. Is that? Oh, I was about to... I thought that was it for a minute. Oh. These are just valuables boxes. Not that I'm not happy for it. I could have sworn we knocked more off of the machine. Including that box. That was over here somewhere, wasn't it? No, I guess not. Okay, well that's a shame. I was using the tear blast arrows on purpose to try and rip bits off of it so we could put them to use. Never mind. Okay, so no more sides. That's still locked. That I'm not going to do. That's all the jobs. Which one have we got everything for? There was one where it showed we need to go back to the Berserker Hunter bow. And we've got Gemini active. Return to the base. Let's go. Well, let's do that then. Let's go and talk to Gaia. Let's listen to her. She's had that exclamation point on her for ages now.
I see you, champion. Sit.
I hope you've got something new to say.
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've
Same,
set up
same old,
outposts to
same
the
old.
west. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
How many more rebel outposts have we got anyway? We've got 2 rebel camps. And we've got a shitload of rebel outposts. And we're high enough level, well, this is recommended level, it basically means fuck all in the grand scheme of things. But we're past that even, so we could do those. I want to see what Gaia has to say. And I want to know why that door is locked. What's up with Beta?
Welcome back.
Okay, data module's in.
Only one more drone to find.
I like this one.
That's the first time she said that. Let's leave this. Hello, Gaia.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Beta.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself.
Oh.
It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
So we'll have to hold off the Zeniths.
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Send Katalo Val an errand with
Well, it looks
Beta.
like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that, if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Yeah, I
Okay.
thought there was going to be some issue with her.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave.
We won't let that happen, darling.
Forever.
I think we're gonna...
Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
Come on, tell her. Fucking break on her.
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
You were never encouraged. Roast would be able to help. Yeah. Good old Roast.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him.
Exactly.
Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way.
He was chopping onions.
And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Exactly.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise.
Not gonna let that happen.
Use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
So she does have some endearing qualities after all.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
We just need to find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Ursa and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a Cauldron to prepare for.
Good man.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
Yes.
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
That's good.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work.
For a little while.
It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
Is that it?
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
Oh. Pardon me.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Who's this? Oh, Alva. She's got a little side quest for us.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the Cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But
yep.
Knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
No.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago.
I remember.
A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Let's talk to Gaia.
Hello again, Aloy.
At long last.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
Yes.
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Let's see if what else you've got to say.
So I found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Yeah.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, She was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Can you say foreshadowing?
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. So our plan to capture Hephaestus.
No.
As you wish. We now know that...
Which is why I got Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta can... When we get to Gemini, I will need to be in... The second core is for...
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will...
How long will that...
Because the work will be split.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our...
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths.
Okay. And then... Well, this is... Ah.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for
Yeah, we've seen this.
Apollo was to disseminate. All are...
Ted.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
This is new.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Okay, so there was some new stuff.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get
Let's
everyone
do
together.
this. This is cool. He's off to his cauldron. He's off to his cauldron. I guess we're committed now.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent.
Yes.
Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
They've got it.
Be careful!
For the sacred land!
Do you wanna move, love? Jesus. Let's tie that son of a bitch down. Christ's sake. This is going to be a beast. A behemoth and a... Well, the Ravager isn't necessarily too much of an issue. We've got to hope we can take care of him as quickly as possible separately.
Coral, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
You want to not do this to me right now? Oh, he's not weak against. Oops. Where is he? Oh, they're down there.
Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta!
I want that cannon.
Get back!
Coral, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Acid and fire. Acid and purge water. Okay. So acid across the board. And it only takes 3 good shots to tie him down. I knew I'd attract the attention of that cunt. And you know what? What we can do is leave acid traps leading up.
Stay here. Protect.
Leading up to where we were, then he's going to go past that, and if nothing else, it might slow him down. Not that. That. It's about the best that we can hope for.
Got it.
Be careful.
Son of a bitch.
Stay back. Get back.
And the wires are now gone.
I will work on that.
Fuck's sake. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. His gun fell down there. Where is he?
She can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Over here, you! Aloy! Need a hand over here!
Oh, your wound's still in his foot. Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
Draw it away from Beta!
Aloy! Help!
Stay back! Get back! Over here, you!
Oh, you're wounded!
Aloy! Get a hand over here! Aloy, here's some ammo! Draw it away from Beta! Stay back!
It's really angry!
Oh shit.
Aloy!
Over here, you!
Aloy! Help!
Aloy! Get a hand over here!
facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
I need to loot the shit out of this place because we've got fuck all in the way of healing berries left. That is a kick in the fucking face.
Okay, let's see. Wow, that's a lot of damage. First things first. These prayers aside.
Is there nothing else to loot?
Be prepared.
Thankfully.
How's it going, Beta?
I'm still assessing the damage. It's not going to be easy to fix the core. But I might be able to patch into the facility system. See what Hephaestus is up to.
You can do it.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Glide.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
That's new. Come on.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right? What kind of machine is it trying to build? I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from. I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
So we've got to go that way. We'll leave that. Everything's going straight to our stash and not in our inventory, so we've got enough picking them up. If we ever have to come back to this place, we'll leave it for then. Yeah, should have left that as well. Never mind.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
To rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node? I think that could work.
I think it could. I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield. Past the shield.
I don't get it sometimes. When we jump past it, why didn't she hook onto it like she did this time?
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Close. I should deal with these machines first. Those machines. Hurry.
Cigarette? This is quite the battle. This is interesting. And I'm really surprised with myself of how quickly we took down the Ravager and the Behemoth. Oh, that's full as well. Okay. There was something at a terminal down here.
Great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, now you. What are you? We only pick up what we need when we need it. Everything else we just leave. What are you? resonator blast got activated by the spikes that were already in him. When I turned to shoot the resonator blast, it wasn't there, and I thought he had died, but it was a well-placed spike.
Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Festus's control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice.
This is epic.
Thanks.
I'm fucking loving this. It's like mini boss fight after mini boss fight after mini boss fight. And then we've got to do this over in the other one as well.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Indeed. Alright, let's loot up what we can and go over to the other place. And I guess go through much the same. Let's overheal so we have room for a cleansing potion, because I have a feeling we're going to need it. And I'm going to cleanse my bladder of some urine. Bear with me, back in a sec. Karaoke. Let's double, triple check that there's nothing left in here for us to loot. Move on to the next chamber. Plate printer. Oh, what's this? There we go. Oh, idiot. I totally should have fucking done this before looting up those things, because then we would have topped up our inventory. Anything else? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's off in the distance. Okay. Let's carry on.
Energy containment failure 6
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
That's the spirit.
Catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Idiot. That's further away. That grapple point was further away than I thought we'd actually be able to grapple. Oh. Okay, so we just got to wait for one of these boys to come along again.
Just a little longer. Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another note to alert.
Got it. Something's messing with my focus.
You want to get up, love? I just want to overheal.
Here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Is there another one? Oh, fuck me! Get up! Oh, gotta wait for the thing to pass. Acid and purge water. Electricity. There's a box down there I can get more stuff from. Where the fuck are the leap lashes? Alright, hopefully now it's just the big guy.
Acid will eat right through them.
Oh, wait a minute. I need you. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. It was valuables, not resources. Knew it was a good idea to leave those. Now you, I am going to take apart because I need your tusk. If we can kill two birds with one stone, I'm all fucking for it. Especially seeing as that does good damage to you. And that's one of your weapons.
Access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Search more of those before we continue. Anything else? Oh. Goodies.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Oh, what the hell was that? Acid and fire. Oh, that's the one we just got. What's that? All defense. Yes, please. I'll take all defense. Well, our bow that does... That's a warrior bow that does acid and fire. So far I've used fire more than acid, but that doesn't mean that's going to be the same. Where's the one that's... That's our acid bow, is it? No, that's our acid bow. Alright. No, that's the best that we've got. Okay. That has got an extra slot now, which should definitely have something in it. It's the same, so we'll put that one in there. What's that? Frost Hunter. Why does it... Oh, because we just did that. Okay. Okie dokie, that looks good. Slaughter spine at close quarters? Are you fucking kidding me?
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
See what I mean? Where's the fucking cleanse potion? We're dead if I can't get that cleanse potion. Where is it? Well, at least we didn't die.
Maybe Kirkwater can take it.
Get up!
In a fight.
Is it just frost? No, purge water too. Let's see what we can do with that.
almost done.
I have to take a moment. Fuck yes! One life, baby. Ultra hard, no fucking death. Fuck you, Slither Spine. Jesus Christ, I fucking did it on the first go. Motherfucker. That was intense.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Fuck you, Slither Spine. Godzilla on steroids. RIP headphone users. Alright, where are we? Health potions. Oh, wait a minute, let's make these instead. And we want a cleansing potion. And now we can collect everything. Jesus Christ, that was fucking epic. I know I didn't say a word during it, I was just so intensely concentrating on what the fuck was going on. That was amazing. This is the thing that I've been going on about for like the last 2 or 3 days. That I took on one of these guys in the snow, but I wasn't on the ground with him. I had a fucking place to hide away. Not well, as long as you've got a way of getting around 2 of his main plasma attacks. The rest aren't all that difficult to dodge. Jesus, that was fucking. They really crank on, and I'm looking forward to doing a new game plus in this now more and more, because in the new game plus everything gets turned up to fucking 11. Yeah, ultra hard is already, you know, that's like 10.5, and then they crank it all the way up to fucking 11 on ultra when you do the new game plus ultra hard. I like a challenge. Do we have room to make more? Yes, we do. Okay, we'll make 2 more cleansing potions. Alright, now we have collected everything there is to collect. Now we can send Hephaestus back to his maker.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
I'm fucking loving this. The smile, you should see it. The smile on my face. Fucking hell. I'm going to have a dopamine fix from this that's going to carry me through to next week.
Aloy, the bypass is done. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
done.
We've done it.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
Welcome, viewers. If you want to scroll back like maybe 10 minutes, watch that. That was an epic fucking epic battle. This is so cool.
Aloy! Look!
Hey, mate. Welcome. Nice to see you again. Scroll back a little, like 10 minutes. Watch that if you want to see some fucking epic shit. I just took down the biggest boss in the game. Single-handed, with him directly in front of us. And now we're going to have to take on the Zeniths.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
I'm doing good. I'm gonna...
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Nice one, Val.
Ooh. Get behind me. Come on! Quit screwing around.
This would be a good time for you to show up, Silence.
Now we're having fun, right?
Son of a bitch. Do what she asked. Come on, do it.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Oh, good.
What the hell are you doing?
Thank fucking Christ for that. She's still on our side. She was Elizabeth's friend. And she was the woman that befriended Beta. I'm on the edge of my seat waiting to see what the fuck happens here, man.
Beta.
She's back at the base. Oh, please don't say they actually killed Val.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In
This is
the
getting,
meantime,
this
I'll
is
make
weird.
breakfast.
Oh man. This is a fucking roller coaster ride, man. New interlude, All That Remains. So it's not even going to be... Oh, wait, how far along are we? 50... We did 2 massive bits of fucking main quest.
What is this?
We progressed like 3%.
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Well, I'll do it because I like doing all of the optional stuff. I'm itching to carry on.
On the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined.
Well, the woman's probably Dutch as well. Tilde van der Meer.
And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives.
Okay, so there are multiple...
I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife.
Oh, so there's a whole shitload of extras each one.
Gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
Oh, there were a lot of a lot of really good Dutch painters.
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side.
I love these parts of the game.
What matters is that he was right in the end.
They put so much effort into all of this lore.
Lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived.
This is why I love some of these video games so much. It's an interactive movie. Yeah, people dismiss some of these games. You know, non-gamers dismiss games as something. Oh, you know, it's just a load of bollocks. But then they never really put the time into what it has to offer. Like the first game that I played that had any real depth like this was one of the Metal Gear games. And then after that, the only thing that gave me a similar feeling was the Matrix game, where you can play as either what's her name? The one played by Jada Pinkett Smith, the one that was Morpheus's girlfriend until she went with the other guy, and either her or Ghost, and you're basically playing through scenes that you see the Hammer doing, you hear about the Hammer doing in the movie, but you actually play through those things, and you get a whole shitload more information relating to the movies through the game. Yeah, and that was one of the first ones where it really had extra meaning next to just playing a game. That's why I love these things. That's why I go through all of this. Yeah, people might come and go from the stream because they get bored and don't want to listen, but this, to me, this is the bread and butter of this game. Outside of the dopamine fix that you get from the beating the massive bosses after God knows how many tries. Yeah, it's really this that drives the story. This is the story.
You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins.
Because I'm a big movie and show buff, but this is something we can actually participate in. Niobe, yeah, that's the one, Niobe.
Take as long as you like.
And why can't Celine and Endymion be together?
Celine took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Celine and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks sharper.
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
No, her name is Niobe, not Nairobi. Niobe, Niobe, Niobe.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity.
Yeah, no, for sure.
He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
Nothing else? Can we ask anything about the music or the statue? No?
Shall we move on?
Nothing there. Now the Night Watch.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced.
My homeland, yep, she's
It was
Dutch.
commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does
She looks
know?
startled or surprised.
What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there?
What's this one then? Oh, that's nice.
By Willem van de Velde.
Yeah, they're all by Dutch. So she's Dutch, so I guess that figures.
A ship crossing into the
She
unknown.
saved famous works of art from her home country.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres.
As do we.
Clinging to the light, even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Van de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
I went to the Van Gogh Museum when I was in Amsterdam, when I was living in Holland.
But eventually their
That's
lives
about
worked it.
that's about the only cultural thing I actually did go and do while I was there for nearly 3 years. It was really cool.
Take your time. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in
Sounds
honor
like
of his
we're in a
late
cauldron.
brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty. From sorrow.
Indeed, indeed.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages.
Oh, there's some fighting going
Now,
on
lo and behold,
upstairs.
here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
A lot of weight on his shoulders.
Atlas.
I know the feeling. I should move on. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on.
Gotta make sure there's nothing else. There's works of art all over the place.
There you are. Feeling better?
I swear this sounds like I've fucking forgotten her name. The woman that plays Trinity in The Matrix. The fuck's her name? Carrie-Anne Moss.
How did you find us? At the Cauldron? And what did you do to everyone?
It looks like her a little as well.
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were...
Give me a second. This is piqued my curiosity. Tilda. Let me see. Tilda. Horizon. Forbidden West. It is Carrie-Anne Moss, I think. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Trinity. Yeah. No, I mean the actress's name.
keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus.
It looks like her, and I knew I recognized the voice.
Your ruse didn't fool us. And as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be
I like that they chose her as this character.
enlightened.
That's excellent casting.
You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her
Someone's
drive, her
chopping
sense of
onions.
mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it all, I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Like
Not
some
if I stop
fucking
him
machine.
first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With
And
that
everything
and
that
Gaia,
you
we could
guys
do everything
worked out
Elizabeth
in the
wanted.
last 1,000 years.
Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat
Silence.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tanakh capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control.
She's not
Hundreds
going to
of
win.
warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you.
He doesn't.
That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits.
Yep.
In
Be
this
aware
case,
of your
a place
surroundings.
where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
Ooh,
What about
nice.
the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Sounds a little bit too good to be true.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Lekker
Gerard
eten.
believes he's the most
Lekker
important of
eten,
all
lekker
of us.
slapen.
Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
That's what my brothers-in-laws do, and it's gotten to be a regular thing. Like whenever, and it pains me, to be honest. Like they'll have lunch at like normal time, sometime between midday 1, 2 maximum, and then within like half an hour, 45 minutes of that, they all go off and like take a nap. It doesn't matter when. Like now at Easter, same thing. Christmas, it's like I don't do that. And then you've only got X amount of limited time to spend with people at certain holidays, and then everyone wanders off to go sleep for 2 or 3 hours. I'm like, what's the point? Why don't you just lounge around? Watch a movie together, play a game together, do something, and then at least you get some interaction.
My old
But
focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. what Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the Cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Everything.
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All
Much
because
like
of
Aloy.
circumstances beyond my control.
Oh.
This is interesting. I don't know. I think Aloy is about to say, "Oh, how convenient." We're very, very, very similar. I bet you.
So we're a lot alike, huh?
Yeah.
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Well, I'm happy that she's on our side.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
First Varl, now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
No.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
Yeah.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Good girl.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Good girl.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Yes!
Wait.
Flying overrides.
Since
Finally!
you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
Ooh, Another.
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Ooh. A bombing mission.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Oh, we'll bring him to the table.
Not if. When?
I'll tie him up with a fucking rope caster if I have to. Dragging, kicking, and screaming.
Not sure where to get the parts I need. I'll have to explore more machine sites.
For what? Man, this is really shaping up to be something amazing.
I don't know, have much effect on it.
Oh, there's a metal flower up there. I hope we don't have to take those things on outside. How exactly? Oh, okay. How are we supposed to get up there?
Plugging in.
Oh, hang about. There we go. Silly Billy. Now what? Where's the flower? It's in there. We need to get up to the roof. Okay. Is there anything else up here? Not that I can tell. Maximum. Well, no, even data points show up, don't they? Where's the flower? That's a data point. Flower's over there. Oops. That's not what I meant to do, but never mind. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to... Can we get back up here? No, we can. We don't have to climb that silly wall again. Alright, so I'm guessing we have to go down from up here somewhere? Oh, it's right underneath us. How do we get down? Fucking idiot. She's not going to be able to jump up there, is she?
The rain's finally stopping.
Oh, Christ. How are we going to get back in there? If we can at all. Come on. Okay, good. Phew. Thought I'd fucked up for a minute there. Roof. Flower.
Pine cutter's working.
Lovely jubbly. It's more like it. That we got. Okay. We got the unknown point. There's another cauldron here. Well, I want to go back to the base just to see what's what. Further this... Oh, fast travel is disabled. Isn't that lovely? I take it they expect me to... override a... override a Sunwing. Where are we? Notebook, machines, Skydrifter, Dreadwing, Sunwing. Look, it still said, oh, we have to go back to the base to find out what we need to research and craft those overrides. We have some of the information, but not all of it.
I can get it from my stash later.
But we're going to have to go the manual way, unfortunately. It's a behemoth. I'm not dealing with any of these right now. I just want to get back to the base. That cauldron's right near where we are. How are we doing ammo and... We've got a shitload of ammo and resources for ammo. We could technically try and do that. Anyway. Is fast travel still disabled, or was it only in the vicinity of that place? Okay, it was just in the vicinity of that place. We couldn't get out of there by fast traveling. I'm hoping that's what's going to happen. We go to that lab room.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
We have
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
Give her a hug. Yay.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them, they took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
That bitch
Back
needs
in
to be
Gemini,
put in her
Beta gave
place.
me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I...
Good. They'll all be in one place so that we can decimate them.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Where is Zoe? I still don't know what that blip is. Every time we go past that point for the first time, this is new. I haven't noticed this in here before. Does Val have his own little seed pouch? I'm guessing he does.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise.
Lovely.
So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and...
He had
further east.
He had such great plans to go back to the Nora.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy, but I tracked down the flower, gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land.
Please say she's pregnant.
And so it is with us.
Oh, yes.
I'm with child, Aloy.
Yes. Little Val.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
Can someone stop chopping onions?
Tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
I could
try to visit again when I can. But for now. I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Like when that Eric bastard had Val, and you could basically see what was coming. I was dumbfounded. I was half expecting the Zenith to be stopped midway. I'm still in shock that they actually fucking did that to Val.
Did you see Katala's new armor? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he can crush me like a grape whip.
That is a happy thought.
We'll talk to all of them afterwards. Ooh, would you look at all of those? Dude. We want to go here. Here we are. Sunwing, no cost. Thank fuck for that. Now we can override the Sunwing.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, because Katala always goes up there to play with them. Let's talk with the rest of them first.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think so will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Katala.
And his
maybe
metal
that wasn't
arm.
such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
Indeed.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katala tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best. Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'm really looking forward to flying this Sunwing.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction, especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths
I'm
want
gonna go and
rob us
check
of our
Beta's
future,
room
too.
We won't let that happen.
if it's open.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
Yeah, that's why I like Katalo a lot.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy.
Katalo's basically the Tenakth version of
I don't
Rost.
know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Katalo more than most.
Yeah.
If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Damn straight.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta.
Oh, yeah.
If we can abandon
Okay.
won't have.
Right.
Never mind.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
Okie
I know.
dokie. Let's go and see about
And I haven't forgotten
overriding.
about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Let's see about overriding a. Hang about. Let's actually. Oh, we've got 2 of those. I think I'll chuck that in there then. And what on earth do we need to upgrade the armor? We've got a weapon upgrade ready. What's that? Huh? It says weapon up. There's one weapon upgrade I can do. I don't see anything that we can actually... Oh, the Berserker bow. What do we need for that? I think I'm going to hold off on that. This is the first Berserker bow that we've received, but I haven't used the Berserker once, and with any luck there's going to be... This is just rare. With any luck there's going to be a purple, a very rare version of it, and I don't want to waste the precious resources on it. That's still that... Yeah, this. What do we need to upgrade this? Green Shine Slab. Is that it? Okay, then we're going to do that. And what was the other one that we liked? Well, we'll be able to get the Green Shine Slab as soon as we get the Sunwing, because there was Green Shine in a couple of places we could only reach from above. What's that? 33, 26. Weapon, melee damage, stamina regen, valor, silent. Yeah, this, the Utaru Warden we want to upgrade. But we've got the thing open for it. The job. Concentrate. So it's basically going to be between these two. Weapon, stamina, critical strike. Yeah. Well, these three, should I say. Because this will use in melee fights. That will use when we're just being sneaky. And then that's an all-round. That's our daily driver. So we need to get that. We need to get the Green Shine Slab for that to be able to upgrade it to its max. Okay. Oh, we've got someone else to talk to again. Who are you?
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
We just talked to her.
Oh, back already?
Oh.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek.
We've listened to
She was willing
this.
to share
But you still... Where I come, the higher the price... I'd be careful.
We've listened to that. Okay, that's weird.
Don't stay cooped up in here for too long.
I'll try.
Okay. Now we can finally go and override a Sunwing. What was it? Warden? Warden Forester. Bellowback sack webbing. Bellowback, so we need bellowbacks as well. Alright, fair enough. And Green Shine Slab.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
This is going to be epic. Damn, are they gonna be surprised when we fucking roll up in this?
Head rush. Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software.
Oh.
To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks.
Ah.
In the middle of the desert, that should do nicely.
Yeah.
On it.
The dude that was locked before. There he is. We just... I'm still getting the hang of how we actually control this thing. Oh, okay. So W and S points him up and down, and then that's left and right, and we can do that.
I need to get on top of its head.
So we can, and then we can ascend with that. That's rather annoying. Is there a way? Is there a way to controls? Mouse and keyboard. Invert. No. Why they couldn't put an invert in? It's the same as fucking yoke controls. Yeah, I push forward and it goes down. I pull back and it goes up.
Made it. Just got override.
I knew we were going to need to override this dude sooner or later. He had some special purpose.
Okay, Tilda. Flip over in the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus.
Let's have a look. Only 2.2% of people have gotten all the Tallnecks overridden. So out of all the people playing, let's say approximately 75% of the people that bought the game are actually actively playing it. That's a heavy number, but it's probably more like 50. And out of those, 2.2% of players have actually reached this point. The thing is, I was thinking about this the other day. 3 days, like I don't know how the Steam achievements are tallied, etc. 3 days after the game was released, it already said 0.1% of people have all achievements unlocked. They must be using fucking console and hacking shit. Because there's no way in hell you go through the entire game, collect everything that is everything, complete it once, and then complete it again on ultra hard with absolutely, including Burning Shores, within 3 days. There's no way in hell. If you played 24 hours a day for the 3 days, you'd still only get about 3/4 of the way through your first playthrough. Ridiculous.
The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for these.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa!
That was cool! He picked us up. Not today, mister. Not today. Okay, so we have to stop flying forwards with shift to be able to ascend with space. Okay. It's probably easier to gain height by just flying like that.
Heading for the grove. I hope the collar on this Noct can hold out a little longer.
That's cool. I'm not going to get sick of doing that.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
Let's make another pass at that, shall we?
Got the cell. Now on to the grove. Pulse from Tomek should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Are there actually more Horuses that we can get those things from? Okay, whatever. Let's get on with wiping the floor with Regala. This is sick. I'm fucking loving this. Look at that, it's fucking epic. Oh, perfect, look, with the Horus in the background. There we go, that's tomorrow's thumbnail. Where are we supposed to drop this? Bombs away!
Regala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now.
Is it?
Here goes.
So much for your machines. Now to down the rest of you.
It's Aloy. She flies on the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned. Push through!
That's right. Give him fucking what's for.
End of the line, Hikara.
Why doesn't he have his
Now
arm
on your
on?
knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me. They're down!
Hold your line.
The machines! All of them! They're down!
That's right. Say hello to my little friend.
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Okay.
Just beginning!
Whoa. I was hoping I'd be able to do it on first try. I wasn't expecting to, but one can only hope. I'm going to have to do this every single time. Jesus Christ. I should have gone to the melee pit to practice more. We're gonna get this bitch. So what is it? Double tap, pause, double tap, single tap, quadruple cap tap. I need to overheal as well. I'm not 100% that I'm actually using the Valor. Like, I activate it, but I don't see the Valor going down, so we're not actually using it. What was that one? Bolster your resolve and deal more damage with your spear. Gain health from damage dealt. Oh, that one. Gain health. So when we hit her, we get health back. This is gonna take a number of tries. But like usual, our first one was actually the most promising so far. 1, 2, 3 and G. No. Hold and then release. Okay.
It's like fighting some strength. Useless. You will leave no tales behind.
That was our best one yet. Bollocks. We're getting there. I should have spent more time in the melee pits practicing this shit. What did I want? Skills. It's annoying that we have to do this every single fucking time.
At least leave me with a scar. If you want my is your heart beating faster? That's the fear that will consume you. You're not hunting turkeys. You bleed milk.
Relief.
We got behind. Your blade is blunt. Your courage rusty. Already forgotten. Try again. You bring nothing but shame to your tribe.
All right. So that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story.
Can't I get back up there? We have to fight bows.
I'll slit the muscles from your body and
I don't mind. I'll switch back to my other skill. Power shots. At level 3. Oh, I don't have enough valor yet. Okay, let's get a couple more hits on her.
for you. I will paint this battle solid with your blood. Don't give up the pain.
Wait, what's she weak on? Fire and plasma.
This is all you are.
Have some of that, bitch.
The rains will wash your filth from the land.
Take some power shot plasma, bitch.
This is where it ends. Yeah, it is. Soon your blood will... Is this how you give up your life? Run or stand! This day you will die!
Gotta let her plasma explode.
I will cause my fury into you! You're weak!
Just what I need.
Where's that fucking potion?
You should face me! That would show courage! Child of the weak! This is my strength!
I need more fucking health.
You die here and now! Strike! And strike! I'll finish you!
You want to throw exploding spears? I can throw exploding spears. Here, take a drill spear.
I will rise above!
Really?
You're no challenge! You think you can defeat me like this?
Seems to be going okay so far. Bitch!
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
That honor is for her, Caro.
Mouth. Traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
I so want to kill her. But if we kill her, then we cut ourselves off from a whole bunch of other things that could happen. I'm going to go with that.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
She defeated you.
I want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this?
Yes.
Yes.
She's got a bit of Klingon in her.
My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
That's the one.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountain's new plain song.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
If we kill her, then we sacrifice something that we can possibly use, and it could backfire on us in the future. But then, well, whoop-de-doo, what are we gonna do? Have to fight her again? If I've done it once, I can do it again. And now at least we've got someone else on our side to fight against the Zeniths. And with that thought, I'm going to take a moment and take a piss. So I'll be back in a second. The way I look at it, this is our first playthrough. We have to do it all over again in New Game Plus for the achievements to get the perfect game. So next time I'm fucking slitting her throat. She can fuck off. Ah, one of the sons of Prometheus.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
From silence?
So, stated.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I like Hikaru. Hikaru
I'll see you
and
back at base.
Kutalo, they're my two favourite dudes. And the Tanakh in particular.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this.
Oh, goodies! Goodies!
Armor for the battle ahead.
Yes!
May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
I wish we could see some of them with all that without all that shit on their face.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
That's right. You tell him. You tell him, sister. Fucking wanker. Yay.
Hilda, you there?
And we got the next one. You see, what I don't get, this achievement, 4.1% of people have got this. Flew on the wings of the 10. Flew into battle and vanquished Regala. More people have got this than have done like all of the tallnecks. Why wouldn't you do all of the tallnecks to see what's going on? Anyway. Oh, and we've got 10 more skill. We got 10 skill points for that. Damn. Well, we might as well. What's that? High volley. Oh, that's already learned. Knockdown shot. Yeah, I think because I use the pullcaster, the pullcaster strike a lot. If I could get machines knocked down sooner and then go in for that pullcaster shot over and over and over again, it would be good. Let's get that. What's that? Hunter's Mark, don't care. Trap mines. Equip a throwable mine that splits into multiple. We could use that from time to time. What's that? Burst fire. Yeah, but that's with the warrior bow. I barely use the warrior bow. What else have we got? Bouncing mines, power shredder. What's this? Braced shot. The sharp shot bow. Yeah, I use that a lot. Let's unlock that. And what have we got? Stealth ranged. Silent strike gain. Yep, we need that. There we go. Lovely. Oh, and what did we get? What's the armor that we got? Resonator blast, melee damage, low health melee, mounted archer. It's all right, and it looks decent. The headdress of this one actually looks good. Like I'd wear that as my daily driver if it were better. Yeah. I mean, we'll see what stats it gets to once we manage to like properly upgrade it. The thing that we've got on right now is much better than it, but I like the look of it and I like the stats of it. We just got that from Hikaru. That's nice. That's nice.
Get it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Let's talk to everyone.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Anyone else to talk to? Oh, we've got more.
Can I ask you something?
Hey.
Of course. I have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen.
Does she have any bits that we need? She's. Oh, hang.
We will honor the voices.
I hope.
I need to get to. I need to get to a workbench. I need to get to a workbench so that I can turn on the jobs for the armor that we just got and some other things, because she might actually have something we need that we can buy with recordings.
The desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hekara was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
Good on you.
The honor is mine.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
That's the. I always forget his name. That's the dude that plays the Vulcan on Star Trek Voyager. I've forgotten the character name as well.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
I was hoping I'd find you after the battle.
Quite an entrance, Aloy.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hekara conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Lovely.
I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
Don't know why the exclamation mark isn't disappearing, but never mind. I want to get to a workbench. Turn on the jobs for the upgrades we're going to do. And we might actually be able to buy some of that with the recordings that we've gathered. Does she have anything interesting? No. Okay. Weapon upgrades. Which one can we upgrade? Okay, it says we've got one weapon upgrade. Which one can we upgrade? That's red. That's red. Oh, it's still the Berserker Hunter Bow. Okay, yeah, well, I don't care. Outfit. That's still that one. We don't care about that. Okay, here, I want to turn on the job for the High Marshal. What do we need? Small machine cores. That's simple. And we can get started on upgrading it. Yes. Lovely. While we're here, we might as well top up the ammo, because it's cheaper here. Man, we went through a lot of fucking ammo. And we didn't deplete ourselves. I've been through more difficult fights where we ended up with basically fuck all outside of a handful of the weakest arrows. Still got a lot of things. Alright, what else? Traps. Oh, we've got the higher level. We've got the elite acid traps. Yes, please. And the elite blast trap, we'll make some of that. And we need more volatile sludge for those. Okay. We might have some in our stash. Okay, top that up. How did she like that?
But at least her rebellion is glory, honor, truth.
Not.
It is an honor to witness this.
Okay, now we can go back to the woman that buys the black box recordings and see if one of those. Oh, hang about. Yeah, all we need is a small machine core. We have to get past that first.
War spear points the way to victory.
We have to get past that first upgrade to see what else we need. Let's fly back to the base. Where's the mount call? There it is. Down here, please.
Always be vigilant.
Does he need repair? He doesn't need repair. This thing is so fucking cool.
And if I was back for you to roost.
I'm gonna love this. Yeah, we can climb by just pulling up as well, so we don't have, because otherwise you release shift and then hold space and it goes straight up, but we can keep going forwards at the same time by just pulling up. It's gonna it's gonna take some getting used to. It's definitely fun. And we'll be able to collect the green shine locations we weren't able to reach before, because now we can just fly up there. It gets going pretty good. I mean, look, we've already gone 300 meters. $400. It's not a slouch.
Getting down now.
That's cool. Is he actually here?
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right.
We don't owe
I
you
do owe
anything.
My spear in your
Yeah.
throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
That's all we owe
I
you.
doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Don't you worry a little head about that.
She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
Yeah, motherfucker.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Are you going to say anything, or are you just going to examine it? This wasn't like this before. If there was an exclamation point, then you go over there and
It
she's
looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight
like that.
I will, Rost. Now and always.
Yeah. I think that one's bugged out.
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Zanok, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. If I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
What's this? Ah.
Focus. It's pearls. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away.
Is that it? Why is the exclamation mark still there?
A Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Well, there's little Varl in Zoe. Yeah, this one's bugged out. She doesn't say anything and I can just walk away. Alright, never mind. I want to go to Oh, it's telling me I have to go this way. I wanted to go and check out where Gaia was.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Yeah, there is.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
That's the one.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping you'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his?
Of course!
After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. You say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
And there's no Varl to talk to, unfortunately.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests.
Interesting, that's
I'm glad
one
to
way
see
of
you're
putting
okay,
it.
though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Yeah, we most certainly will.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
Well, I guess that's what immortality will do to you.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Do we have any more stuff? Oh, we do. Oh, would you look at that?
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here?
Oh yeah, Regala's here.
Seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
That's one way of putting it.
you sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable
Oh, okie dokie, mate. Well, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. It's been a blast. Yeah, you too, mate. You too. Have a good one. See you later.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Where did they put...
Did you need something?
Ah, it's silence. Would have thought you'd been in the lab.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
I'm still trying to put my finger on who that guy is. I'm gonna give this a Google. What is it? Horizon Zero Dawn Silence actor. No! It's the John Wick guy! Fuck! Of course! He even looks like him. They must have fucking they must have done the facial, the scanning. Of course! Dude.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Not really, because the Zenith can probably scan it and replicate it as much as she wants.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now.
I
but
know,
I'd watch for
I
the moment
know.
they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, you just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling. You mean you finally had one? Guess even you can change, Silence.
That's good. That's good. Okay. So, well, we've still got Regala. And I wanted...
I got enough trouble with Cthulhu, always kicking my ass.
Wait, what's... Oh, yeah, that's the exit.
Way my luck's going.
What's down here now? There's no Beta. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check out, see if Beta's room is open now.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
Great, we replaced one broody woman with another.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hekarro? Failed to eliminate you? No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries, the sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with the machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hekarro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late.
I want to know. I want to know who the actress is that voices her. Now that we've seen they've pulled out big guns like fucking Carrie-Anne Moss for the Zenith woman, and the dude that played the concierge in John Wick is Sylens. What's her name? Oh, Regala. What is it? Horizon, Zero, not Zero Dawn. Forbidden West. Regala. Voice actor. Angela Bassett. No, it's not. That she doesn't even have a picture on IMDb. Name isn't familiar to me. She might. She might be in other games, but I don't recognize her.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
Yeah, because there's a place for war and there's a time for war and there's a time for peace. You just didn't get the memo.
How did Hekarro betray you?
Hekarro called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hekarro ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoy
your own
watching
traditions.
him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hekarro.
You honor nothing.
Marshal.
Your vengeance
Fashav
just
told me
clouds
how he
everything
became
you
a
do.
marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
Exactly.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks.
Yeah,
And
well,
the Karja messenger was brought
Hikaru
before
gave me
us.
some decent armor that I'm going to be
That's
wearing
when
into
I knew.
battle.
I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly, the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Danakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled, but Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness.
No.
I vowed
That's
never
why
to
you'd
rest
never be
until
a
the debt
decent
was
leader.
repaid, with him on his knees before me.
Yeah, well, you were
So
on
with
your
an
knees
army
before
of
me,
soldiers and
so
machines at my back, I
you might
returned
need to rethink the strategy.
the day you got in my way.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Okay, her room's
What's this?
open.
Doors unlocked these things.
Oh look, it's Elizabeth. The more I read up on the regional control center, the more I appreciate the immense amount of planning that went into Project Zero Dawn. But one aspect of this facility has me puzzled. Why pre-design it? Gaia was more than equipped to imagine the needs of future humans. While I have full working hypotheses, August, the swarm broke out. Okay, well, we'll read that some other time. Oh, there's another one. To Aloy. Okay.
Aloy. If you were listening to this, then, things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But lots happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber. Thank you, Aloy. You've been my shelter. And I would risk it all again to be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do.
Nice. We're gonna get you, Beta. We have to tear down every single bit of that Zenith base. And then this one, that's open now. Oh no, this was open before, wasn't it? This is where we put the battery in. Okay. Okay, now we've really seen every little corner of the base. Finally opened everything up. Alright, let's check what we need for the upgrades. Where are we? Sunwing Shieldcaster. There's Sunwings upstairs. Tanakh, Marshall, Tremor Tusk, great. The High Marshal, this one. Small machine cores to get started. So we have to go and take down some small machines. Assemble your companions and review. I'm going to leave this here. Yeah, because if we assemble the companions and review the plan, it might set things in motion that we then just go straight to the base. And there's still a couple of things that I want to do. We will do that. And we'll look for sites along the way to get the bits that we need. Max will stop off at... Oh, it's Catalo. Look, we haven't spoken to him yet.
Rebel camp.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am... inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Okay.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Let's get through these and get on with
You're probably not
things.
happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Catalo. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve
Spoken
your
like a true
objective.
Klingon.
I'll do my best. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf.
This is what I like
Though
about them.
I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural.
Yeah, because it's
I
not.
wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
They do seem a bit odd. Like if you when you're looking at Tilda, and you look at the front of her dress that with the opening that leads all the way up her neck and to like the bottom of her head, it's almost like it's not that they made themselves immortal. It's like they're super realistic androids that, and they just transferred their consciousness into it.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I have to
Okay,
go,
let's go.
but I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Okay. Let's grab that. Where is it? what do we have along the way? Burrower, bristleback, bristleback. Got some charges. We need small and medium. Red-eye watcher. Okay. We can more or less beeline it. Oh, does anything change over here? That's old.
This must be from the
Oh.
Scorcher that Cauldron and I took down. Not a bad way to test his arm. He's come a long way from the embassy.
I keep thinking
Yeah, we'll beeline it
he's just gonna be
to the next quest, and then we'll just stop whenever we come across. That's an exit, isn't it? We'll stop whenever we come across a machine site where we can get bits that we need, and we'll just go to shelters to do the upgrades. Make whatever new jobs we need to along the way. Over here, mate. Damn, that's fucking cool. It just grabs us in its talons and throws us onto its back. Okay, where's the first site? Ravager, no thank you. We haven't done that one yet. Rebel Outpost. We'll fly over that to see what that unknown is. I still have to force myself to keep my finger off of W, otherwise it goes down. Yeah, we should probably just do that so we actually see where we're going. Well, we do need sunwing bits, and there's a sunwing here. What are you? Normal, okay. Purge water.
Hit it while it's drenched.
Did you really have to go all the way down there? I need its shield. You didn't want to get involved in this, mate. Come on, down you come. One more. Gonna fucking keel over already, for Christ's sake. I don't want to use too much of like higher tiered stuff. Where are you going off to? Come on. Let's finish it off. From what I can tell, we've probably gleaned everything that we can from it. Say good night. Okay, what do we get? Did we get the things that we wanted? Shield caster, yes. Anything else? What's up here? Get off the wall. Sparker. Okay, let's call our friend in and carry on, shall we? We need to get back up there.
Stretch those legs.
Okay. How do we get down there? This looks like it's going to be a bit of a puzzle. No, not that, that. We're going the right way, yeah. I don't see any way in. With the relic ruin right basically on top of it, we probably need to follow whatever puzzle belongs to that. If we could find the start of it. Oh wait a minute, there was a... Oh, we can actually... Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, well let's have a look around. This is the rebel base. And that Sunwing is back. I'm not seeing anything that might be an entrance. Oh. There we go. That might be it.
Ruin built into the cliff. I think that's the one that Tanakh told me about. Might be worth poking around inside.
There we go.
There's some
That's
kind
the
of
one.
tunnel. I should take a look around.
What is that?
Another ornament.
Ah,
Gotta find a way to get to it.
it's exactly what we were looking for. Just the box.
Oh, great.
Alright, where can we put that to use? Get up there, maybe? No? Alright, we're gonna have to put it somewhere else. We're not going to be able to get it off the edge there because the metal flower and the curb are in the way. Let's see if we can get up here. There we go.
What does this do? I'm surprised this thing works. After all this time. Uh-oh. Door's closing.
Okay, so we're going to have to run through. Alright, but before we do... How do we get over there?
Door's closed. So now I'm locked in. Let's hope there's a way out.
Train car. Behind there by the looks of it.
Can't hook onto that. Maybe you can still move.
No, come on. Grab hold of it. There
This
we
could
go.
be useful.
Upsy daisy.
Door's locked.
Key module.
Looks like
Okay.
it needs a key module.
Oh, and we can use the other side of the door to get over there. Ow.
Well, can't expect everything to hold up in this place, I guess. How am I gonna get there now?
Key module.
Key module. I'll find a use for you.
Can we get up here? Certainly can. Okay, now let's bring the train in. See what
Okay, now
this does.
what to do with you?
That's it. We can't move it. Well, that's really fucking useful, isn't it? Not. Ah, okay. Oh, that just gets us up here. Okay. Well, we were able to jump up the side. So that's not much more help. But I guess we don't use that to get anywhere. Oh, okay. Hopefully using the key module will change things. We'll probably have to bring the door will go up, and then we'll be able to use the handholds to get across, but the only way we'll be able to get to the handholds is from the top of the train car, probably.
I think I have what I need to open this door. There.
Nice. Or we just crawl through a vent.
What's in here?
No, this leads off some other direction.
Oh.
Another room. Some fire gleam. Let's get rid of that.
Let's blast this open.
Goodies. We like goodies.
Huh. Looks like I'm back on the other side of the big door. Now's my chance.
How did we get there? Oh, on that. But how do we get on there? Before it gets too low. Can we jump? Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. Probably too low already. Right, it looks like that's what we're going to need to do to get up there. Well, actually, let's try pulling that train car again. It moved. Oh, it's moving. There we go. So I was right. Just for some reason it wasn't. It didn't want to move last time. Oh, that's as far as we can push it. Okay. Alright, well, let's get to the other side. Pull the door up again. Then this time we'll go through and push the train car under there so it can't close.
Hurry to get to the other side. should keep the door open.
There we go. There's the ornament.
Gotta find a way to reach the relic, but... Oh. Another
Lovely.
ornament. I should head back to Vegas and give this to Stemmer.
Lovely. Now we just need to figure out how to get over there, because that's what we need. Oh! Maybe it's as simple as opening it. Can we pull this out? No. Right. We'll open the door. Pull the train car through. And then we'll use the train car over there to jump on top of the... Come on. Grab hold of it. Lovely. Not one of the most difficult puzzles in the game yet, but that was fun.
Stuff for the stash.
Cool. One down. Let's go and check out that unknown. That mark's still there, isn't it? Yeah, good. Here, boy. Going the wrong way. What's this? A shelter? Oh no, it's a metal flower. And more goodies. Nice. Come on, laddie. I love that. Just throws us onto his back. Alright, next stop. A small site. So we can get some, who's them or what's its. Small machine canisters. Machine cores, sorry. What the hell? Where did these guys come from? I didn't see any of them from the air. What are you? Fire and perch water.
And now it's an angry flaming machine.
Hey, you enjoy your angry flaming machines. Is that it? You ran away? Can we select the right fucking thing, please? I'll take that, thank you very much. And there's two more of them over there. Stop harvesting my fucking kills. Son of a bitch. I'll pay for that. Nice. Lots and lots of bits. Let's go and collect the spoils. And some meds. Where's the rest of them? Is that it? Oh, let's get that last charge. Oh, there's more charges. Okay, sweet. Oh, is that a Ravager? Yeah, it is. Don't really want to mess with him right now.
I'll take this.
Oh, they buggered off. Alright, let's move on. Here, boy. Still can't get over that. That's so fucking cool. Alright, we cleared that. Sort of. Sunwing. We still didn't knock anything off of the fucking list. Which is weird. Rockbreaker, I'm not killing Rockbreakers. We're going to have to buy that. Lightning Hunter Bow. Well, we can make the Vindicator. What was the other thing that we needed? The, yeah, we still need small machine cores. The High Marshal. Yeah, we didn't get a small machine core from any of those small machines that we killed, so we need some more. What's that? It would be cool if we could actually fight from the back of this thing. Oh, let's not get them too riled up. Let's carry on. We need a small machine site that's actually marked. Claw Strider, that's going to be medium. Tracker Burrower. Let's go over there. Where is it? There it is. Let's not get Mr. Thunderjaw pissed off in the meantime. Let's leave him out of it. Oh. What are you? Ravager. I guess we could. Is he coming over? Well, Mr. Ravager's definitely coming over now. Is he going to leave there at all? Doesn't look like it. Come over here. Okay, one gun. Let's deal with the little fox in the meantime. There's his gun, there's his gun. Oops. You want to actually release that when I release the button for once. Get up. Playing that one well, aren't you, mate? Come on, someone give me some fucking small machine
Clawing
cores.
at my eyes.
That's a disappointment. Taking down 3 burrowers and a ravager and not getting some decent parts.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Alright. Next. Unknown shelter. Let's discover it, shall we? Okay. What have we got to do? Is that one that we're actually going to want to use? That's still that one weapon upgrade. Tanukh Vindicator. Not really. We need the fucking small machine cores so that we can get that weapon upgrade started. And we need... Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we need small machine cores so we can get this started. Let's go to that scrounger site. With any luck, they've got some scrap piles that we can go through as well. He needs repair. Good as new. Nope.
Machine's weak against frost.
He's patrolling. And he's patrolling. And he's patrolling. Should we override him on aggressive? And then let him do his thing.
I need your killer machine.
It's better yield us some fucking parts. Dad, do we not have anything else to pick up? Oh, yeah, there's one over there. Our frames are really fucking horrendous. I'm gonna need to end the stream and restart my computer.